Hi. Hi. How are you guys? I see Kage. Yeah, he's zooming. How are you? I'm good. Ignore my voice. I know it sounds a little gross. Hi. Hello. Hello. Sorry for being early. You should always be early. Got snow today? Oh, really? I think I'm close. I think I'm close to snow weather. I'm not sure yet. I've been inside the last like 3 days straight. Besides going to the grocery store at night. But got me sick through the stream. Oh no. That happened last time I was sick. And 5 months, thank you. Thank you. What's the snow outside my house in sub chat? Ooh, I wanna see. I wanna see. Let me go look. How is everyone? Hope you feel better. Thank you, Gray. Yeah, I'm really like honestly, I feel okay. 16 months. Thank you. And a founder. Yay. Oh my god, and 3 months. Thank you guys. Hello, the basement's still warm and cozy. Have a good stream and speedy recovery. Thank you. I blame Liam or Jace. One of them. One of them. But thank you guys. I will go. Let's see. I want to see the snow. Oh my god, you guys talk so much in here. Oh, I see it. Oh, it looks so pretty. But I do have some soup. And I've been chugging some tea. With my little Christmas mug. One of my 4 Christmas mugs. Celebi continues. Yeah, I almost thought about titling the stream like Celebi episode 2 to see how long it lasts. This last time I was sick, it was like 2 weeks straight. Drink that mug. Thank you, Hayden. I will say though, like physically, I feel like good. Like I feel good. The only thing is like my throat's a little sore, just a little, and obviously my voice sounds like disgusting, but besides that, like my body feels fine. I don't have like a fever, I don't have like a headache or anything like that. I don't feel like sore. Like you sound congested. That's literally it. I'm just like really congested and my throat's a little sore. Caught the sick too, which is lame. Yeah, but that's about it. My voice is just a little icky. Q DoorDash NyQuil. I haven't taken it yet, but I have some Mucinex here that I need to take, but I was gonna take it after I eat. Cause I made gumbo the other day, cause that's like a food I enjoy when I'm sick. So I made gumbo, so we're gonna eat that. But yeah. Gumbo raw. Yeah, I sent a picture to my mom and then she like retaliated and sent me like picture 2 different gumbos that she made. Thank you, 4 months. And a gifted sub. Thank you, foolish one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Here are your hearts. Here are your hearts. Warm tea is also really good. Yeah, mine's cooling down, so I should probably like chug the rest of it. Can you show us the sword later? Wait, I'll show you now. Actually, let me take a bite of my food. But I want to show you guys the sword. But yeah, I sent my mom a picture of the gumbo. And then she says that it's really good. And then she tells me like she just made 2 different gumbos and sends me pictures of them. I'm like, wow, okay. Like, I tried, but just flexing on you, right? I was like, but yeah, let me get it. It's in the craft room drying, but I'm gonna have a bite of my gumbo while it's still hot. I like just microwaved it. It might be a little too hot to eat, but she just wants you to come visit for gumbo. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She'll usually make it when I'm there. Oh, it's so good. I'll send you guys the recipe I used though. It was pretty simple. I kind of went to YouTube and just Googled a gumbo recipe, and it was like the first one that I saw. But it came out really nice. I lied. I'm gonna take like multiple bites before I get my sword. But I made like a what kind of gumbo is it? It's just a andouille sausage chicken gumbo. It has it has like green pepper, okra, onion. It's good. It's very, very good. It was actually a pretty simple recipe. Gumbo has types. Yeah, my grandma usually makes it with shrimp, but I tried it with chicken thigh this time. I didn't put enough chicken thigh though. I put a lot of sausage because I like the andouille sausage a lot, but I think I could have done more chicken thigh. Did it come with any plastic? I don't think I have plastic. I have well, I have some cough drop wrappers if you guys want these. I can feed you guys. Here you go. I'm gonna drop it because you guys are like wild animals. And you'll grab it. You'll bite my fingers off. There. All right, next one. Here it comes. Ooh. How's it taste? Oh. So good. What's the flavor? Um, these are just like the berry medley ones, but I think there's a couple other ones mixed in here. I'll have another after I eat, honestly. Prime sub, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get my sword. Let me go. What's the plastic flavor? It might have some berry scents to it. I don't know. You guys are the plastic experts, but let me get my sword. Let me show it to you guys. Hold on. Here's my sword. Looks so good. Thank you. Is that the fastest prop you made yet? I think so. I think before that, I mean, like, Lauma's horns were pretty quick, but they were a lot smaller. I've made, like, a couple other small things, but I think Kaine's swords took me, like a weekend. Looks heavy. Oh, it's super light. I'm, like, practicing my I was gonna film in it yesterday, but I was feeling sick, and then today I was gonna try and do it before stream, but then I was feeling sick, and I ended up in bed until stream. But, yeah. But, I'm gonna try tomorrow or Tuesday to film it. But I've been practicing Mael's little like stance. Mic tap with the sword. You guys can see I still need to like fix this little piece on the tip that like split, but besides that, the sword's done. And a plushie wiggle. Hi baby Amphi. I just want you to know I haven't forgotten about you. I haven't gone to get milk. The basement just doesn't want to see you. You can get rid of the text box now. The text box. Kill For the plushie wiggles? Oh, yeah. I can. Sometimes I think it's kind of funny when you guys try to like bribe me though. But I've been trying to do her little like I'll show it to you guys. Like the I like practicing her little sword swing. Yeah. It's going to be so good. But I think for I don't think I should spoil. I don't think I should spoil it. You spoiled E33 for me. I don't think I should spoil the cosplay plans for it. I have like some fun videos in mind, but I'll put the sword in the corner. This one easy to swing. Yeah, it's super light. Isn't it fragile like the foam? Not really. I mean, I dipped it, so there's like a layer of plastic over it. What's it made of? It's made pretty much entirely out of EVA foam, but there's like a metal rod, like a skinny metal rod through the center of it so that it's like sturdy. But yeah. And then I dipped it so it's a little more like stiff. You have 4 swords now? I have 4 swords and a bazooka. In game. Hashtag prop. Yeah, I know. I think only one of Kaine's swords is back there right now. I think the other one's like under my bed right now. I need to get it. But yeah, the prop corner is growing. I think I just have a fun time making swords. So on IG, you finished it all in one day. How late were you painting the sword? It actually wasn't that bad. So I ended stream at like what? Like 12. And then I did the plastidip outside 1 a.m. Like, yeah, 12, 1. 1? I did the plastidip outside. That takes like 10 minutes. Um, and then while it was drying, I got on Genshin. And then I think I played Genshin with Jace for like an hour because I was trying to do the Serenity pot thing, and I needed an hour to kill on Genshin. Was it around like 4 a.m. when you were done? Yeah, well, to be fair, I played Genshin from like 2 to 3 a.m. And then from like 3 to 4, I like painted the sword. So I took a long break. Okay. Hi, Ada. Hi, guys. So yeah, I had to have my Genshin break, but yeah, it only took me like an hour or so to paint the sword. Neighbors be like, "Who's that lady huffing paint outside at 3 in the morning?" I'm hoping no one was awake to see me plastic dipping outside, but found you through Insta. Cool to catch a stream. Now that you caught a stream, you're stuck here forever. What did you study, worked for before? I have a bachelor's in geography, and I worked as a GIS technician for like almost a year. Yeah. That'd be funny to see you do that at 3 a.m. My neighbors don't know me very well, so they'd probably be a little concerned. Mm. Ari, thank you for the gifted subs. Why is it always 8? Thank you. Thank you so much. Why is it always 8? This is ominous. You worked? Yeah, I had a J word. I had a job. I did. Um I didn't start making content until I was like 22. So, it's not like I could go up until 22 without having a job. I mean, I could, but can you name every country on a blank map? I've done it before when I was in college. I don't know if I could do it now. I think I could get like all of South America. I could get like majority of Europe and Africa. I kind of struggle with Asia, especially like Middle Eastern area. I kind of get them mixed up. But I used to be able to. Yeah. I like the map games a lot. Thank you for the gifted sub, bullish one. Thank you. Boy, do I have a game for you. I know everyone wants me to get on the map games. I used to be so good at it. I promise. But it's been so long. I don't know. I probably suck at it now. I think I did pretty good when I played like the food guesser. GeoGuessr. I'm actually like even when I was like in school studying, I was still very bad at GeoGuessr. Like if you haven't for like a first time player, I think anyone looks at GeoGuessr and is like, what the heck? Oh, all the subs. Okay, 5 months. And a gifted sub. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you made yourself some tea? Yeah, I'm like 2 tea bags deep in this mug, but I might need to make another one. I'm only good at the Elden Ring guesser. I kind of want to try the the Genshin one. Let's go more tea. Once I eat my gumbo, it actually turned out so good. I'm so happy with it. Once I eat my gumbo, I'll go down and bring my bowl down and make some tea. I also need to feed my cats. Soul food, you'll get better in no time. Yeah, I was craving it. It's like, I'm not very good at making the roux, so I like don't really like to make gumbo often, but it came out pretty good. Did you make a lot of it? I made it yesterday, and I already had 2 bowls yesterday. This is my 3rd bowl. I think I have enough for like maybe 4 more bowls. You look really cute in that shirt. Thank you. It's a comfy one. Will replace the tortilla soup. I was going to actually make tortilla soup again, but then I was like, no, I should do a different soup so I don't get tired of the tortilla soup. So I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the gumbo for this batch, and then we're gonna decide. How many confessions are there? There are 45. Some of them are short. There's about 45. Um, I don't know how many total were suggested, but I know a lot of them got scrapped. Mods reviewed. Yeah. I know the mods, they're like 74 total. 74 total. Um, okay. And we ended up with 45. Were people confessing to crazy stuff? I did see some of the rejections. I'm worried about some of you guys. I didn't see all the rejections, but I did see a couple of them. I think the only ones that were rejected were ones that like were a little either too like gross or violated TOS or were just like would probably like kill the mood of the stream. I didn't see all the ones that were rejected, but I know most of them were a little. Yeah, you guys. I mean, I know I said get personal. You guys did it. Thank you, thank you for committing. But are they in order of submission or random? I think they're random. Um, I'm not sure. I think it randomizes it when I go open them like individually. But I think it'll be fun. I saw like briefly a couple of them. They look kind of silly. Can't wait to see low-key criminals. I didn't see anything too crazy. Let me look at the summary. Um Yeah. I mean, there's not too many that are like illegal activities, but there's some crazy ones. What day are you gonna do platinum? So I was thinking about tomorrow stream. I was going to do half platinum randomizer, half Resident Evil, but I might actually cancel tomorrow's stream because I'm sick. I kind of think I need a day to like let my voice chill out. Cause I was gonna do it. I was gonna cancel today, honestly, but I was like, no, I have the confession thing to read. I already put an announcement out about it, so I'm not canceling today. But I might not stream tomorrow. And then I'll have to move it to the next week. But I think I'm gonna do. Yes, Helios. Thank you for 6 months. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Yeah, I might stream some games in the Discord if you guys want to watch that, and then you guys can like, yeah, you can do your map games or something. But I was thinking Mondays I might start doing like half randomizer, half Resident Evil 2. To kind of like switch things up so we're not playing the same game for like 6 hours straight. We're gonna have watch party after stream, or are you gonna rest? I might I'll probably join. I might not go super late today. I probably won't go super late today, so I'll probably have time. Probably do like not a 1 in the morning stream. I feel like I need to rest up because Wednesday is Dragon Quest and I want to go crazy on Dragon Quest on Wednesday. So, yeah, we gotta get locked in for Wednesday. I like Dragon Quest 2. I know, I love Act 2 so much. It's getting so good. It's gonna get even better. You ready to finish another plushie abuse movie? Yay! Yes, we have to watch that tonight. Has the viewer still started? No, I think I'm gonna feed my cats after I eat, and then I'm gonna like take my bowl down and everything, and then we're gonna probably get started on it. I'm not sure how long it's gonna last. There's 45 submissions. We're probably gonna end up talking about a lot of them. More tea as well. I should get more tea. I think once I'm like talking, it's helping my voice a little. It's kind of annoying because I feel fine. I promise I feel fine, guys. But my voice doesn't sound fine. I think it'll go quick, but not too quick. I think so. Some were short, some were kind of interesting. That's the worst. I know, I'm so congested. I feel like I usually get like sore throats a lot more since I got my tonsils out. So, L tonsils. You got your tonsils out? Yeah. And I promise you guys, if you're an adult, don't get your tonsils taken out unless you absolutely have to, because as an adult, it is so much more painful. I'm gonna have my Mucinex. Oh, it's the worst. I'm so serious, guys. I've been in, you know, I've been in a lot of like painful situations. You know, I was in a car accident when I was my freshman year of college, and my friend's car flipped. I would rather flip in my friend's car again than get my tonsils taken out again. It was so painful. Um, yeah, don't do it. If they try to bait you saying, "Oh, you should get them taken out," like you don't need them in. Like don't listen to them. Was that the Kia Soul or something? Yeah, I flipped in my friend's Kia Soul. We were fine, by the way. We were fine. We were fine. On the car flip, we got like rear-ended by a Corvette that was driving under the influence. And my friend drives a Kia Soul. And you know, like they're kind of like high off the ground, so it kind of like went under her car and like flipped her car over. We're all perfectly fine though. It was a little scary. Yes, there was driving anxiety after that, but you know, that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. So, but yeah, don't get your tonsils out. It's worse than that. I promise you. Don't do it. I won't go into details because it's really gross to talk about, but don't get your tonsils out. Sorry guys, I had to take a I had to take my shot real quick. Shot redeem. Shot redeem, but it's just Mucinex. You get a choice about getting your tonsils out. If you have like frequent like sore throats and stuff, sometimes they'll recommend it. Cause sometimes tonsils can do the opposite when they're supposed to like hold bacteria and stop you from getting like throat infections. But what happened with mine was like they were holding so much bacteria that they kept like swelling. And the swelling wasn't going down, like antibiotics wasn't helping it. Um so basically this sounds kind of scary, but they were getting so big and they weren't getting smaller to the point where it was going to start affecting my ability to breathe. So they had to take them out. Like they were huge, like golf ball sized tonsils. Yeah. 4 months. Thank you. Welcome back. But yeah, so basically so I could breathe and eat properly, they had to take mine out. I saw them. They were kind of gross. The healing process is terrible though. Do you have your wisdom teeth? No. I got my wisdom teeth out at 17, 16, 17. That wasn't bad though. That was like I had like a tooth, like my teeth were kind of sore for like a week. I got out of school, but after a week I was like going back to school and I was fine. Yeah, wisdom teeth was fine. Tonsils not fine. You got all four out at the same time? Yeah, I did. I look like a little chipmunk. I was like a little loopy after, and my mom told me the whole time I was just complaining that my teeth hurt. 13 months, thank you. Healing did not go well. Healing went really well for me with my wisdom teeth, but yeah, it was only like a week. Like I felt sore. I ate ice cream and soup. Um, but tonsils, no. But I think to be fair, a lot of it was because all right, I'm gonna have to tell you guys, it's gross. It's gross. But a lot of it was because so they have to like cut your tonsils out. And then I don't know what the term is for it, but they have to do like burn over where they cut to like force the wound shut. Cauterize, is that the right word? I think, right? Yeah. Um so because of how big my tonsils were, they had to cut a lot out and then there was a lot that they had to like burn over. And the painful part, this is so gross, is when that the wound scabs over and then the scabs start to like fall out like once it's healing, you know, like they'll kind of like pick off. So you can feel like scabs like in your throat. And I promise you, this is like the scariest comparison ever. It feels like you were swallowing like broken glass. That's what it feels like. It feels terrible. So yeah, that happens like at like week. That happened to me at like the third week of healing. It took me like a whole month to heal from it. New fear unlocked. Yeah, sorry guys, don't get your tonsils out. Good thing it's a one and done procedure. That's what I think, but then people scare me because they can tell me, like they'll tell me that tonsils can grow out. Like they can grow. Like they can come back. So I'm like in my mind I'm like what if my tonsils come back? Like can they really? Yeah, they can regenerate like Piccolo. Are you awake for that? Oh, the surgery? No. No. Um how's it improved your life afterwards? Well, I can eat like a normal person, so that's crazy. Piccolo is a wild bull. Literally. All right, let me finish my food. But yeah, you can Google it. I think they can grow back. Can we gamble on the phone percent? Yes. You get this week for Ryo 100. I need to do dailies today. But if I do them today, yes. I get the week. Helios is crying and hungry. You can skip your dailies. I cannot skip dailies today. I think I'm like at the cutoff. I want to say I might have another week of like of leverage, but I don't know if I do for sure. I cannot skip my dailies today. Risley needs them. Eat all my food. So tasty. Okay. I am. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in, guys. I gotta feed my cats. I need to get tea and water. We're on a mission. Why is Genshin so stingy with primos? I never struggled as a free to play, but I also have a 100% complete map in most areas. Tell the cats we say hi. I will. Did you guys see the picture I sent in the pets channel? Helios was sleeping in my chair. And that was the first time he's been in my chair ever. He was so cute. Yeah. He usually never gets in here. He doesn't like the chair, but he was sleeping in it. Helios stream confirmed. I hear him meowing right now. All right, I gotta go feed him. Your voice is deep when you're sick. I can't help it. I can't help it. All right. I'm gonna put Lappy in the chair for you guys. Okay. I'll be back. Don't move. Ah, I'm back. I got more tea. I got a different flavor this time. How's it going? Good. They ate their food really quick while I was making my tea. Sounds sicker now. So I'm not constantly sipping on tea. I feel like my voice will kind of come back to me the more I talk, maybe, but they said hi back to us. They screamed because all they care about is food. I also need to take a vitamin, so I'm gonna take a multivitamin. Never did my wiggle. Should I wiggle baby Amphi today, guys? No. All right. Hydrate. Thank you. Have extra water. We'll do a random one. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the Picazard. Ah! Ah! Okay. All right. It is time. Got that AX right? I did. Funzy gave it to me. Super cute and managed to make it back with me. It is time. Are you guys ready? I hope you are. Confession time. It's time for you guys to confess to what you've done. Are they bad? Most of them aren't that bad. The ones that were like borderline, like I wasn't sure if I wanted to read on stream, we left out. And then I think the mods just sorted through any that wouldn't really like be interesting to read for you guys. But yes, it is time. I hope you guys are prepared for this. Where people confess. It's in my Discord when you guys have to check the announcements channel. I also mentioned it on stream the other day and the day before, but yes, I usually announce this stuff in my Discord. So if you're not in there, you can turn off notifs for like streams and like TikToks and stuff if you already like see it on your socials, but it's in the announcements channel. So that's where you gotta check if you want to have alerts on. I usually give people like a week to submit stuff. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna change the playlist. I'm gonna do this one. All right, let's open up Opera. In some time. Yeah, usually I'll like say it on stream whenever I remember, and then you just have to like check the announcements. It's usually you get like a week or so to submit stuff. The screen is very bright. All right. I hope you guys are ready. Let's do this. I'm gonna make myself bigger. So we have our first confession here. I'm gonna make myself bigamy. I'm gonna be like that big. Or no, maybe I'll make myself smaller and make this bigger. Let's do like that. Or like that. Like that. That's good. That's good. Nice and zoomed in. Okay. Confession number 1. These are all new to me too. I've like glanced at them, but I haven't fully read all of them. Okay. So for anyone that does not know what this is, these are stream confessions. I gave everyone an anonymous response form to confess to something they have done or their hidden feelings or whatnot. Um, so these are all anonymous. I don't know who is who. Um, yeah. All right. So let's see. My neighbors have seen me naked on 3 separate occasions. Twice because I was drunk and was hanging out with a girl and lost my clothes after a party. Once because I was so tired when I woke up. I thought I was in a dream and went out into the cold to scrape off the ice from my car and only wore shoes and only realized when I saw their faces looking at me and their light were on and I just waved because that was the 3rd time they've seen me. This is ain't that like a crime? I think that is illegal. But I think after the 3rd time, I don't know. I feel like the times when you're drunk, it's like, like I think they could be understanding about it, but you just like casually like outside um scraping ice off your car with no clothes on. I think that's like I think at that point I would be concerned. At least in their underwear. I don't know. I don't know who this is. I'm assuming like they said naked. Like they no clothes, no clothes. Um I think I'm a little confused about the dream part. Like you're scraping ice off your car and you didn't feel it. Like you didn't feel how cold it was. After the 2nd time I'd be concerned. Like, I mean, I'm also a little curious how you lost your clothes after a party. Like what do you mean lost them? Maybe we don't want to know. I don't know. Like, I mean, after a party is valid. I don't know. Like, I guess, like, I mean, it's not like they're hanging out with a girl. Like, I can see like that, but it's also like, did you just walk home? Like, how did your neighbors see you? Like, you just like walked home like that, or like? I can't just grab the tea. I gotta keep sipping on it. My voice is messed up. I don't know. There's a lot to like unravel. The story gives more questions than answers. That's true. It's like where were you hanging out at a girl with a girl? Like was this party at your place? Was it at someone else's place and you lost your clothes at that party? And then you came home drunk without your clothes? Like all of your clothes. Like you couldn't find anything. It's like I think even if I was like insanely drunk and that happened at a party, like I would have probably had common sense to like borrow somebody's clothes. Oh my god, inventory bug. I don't know. I mean, as long as you're okay and your neighbors haven't called the police on you yet. Give my shirt to the girl I was dating 'cause she was cold. I feel like, like you see shirtless guys outside all the time, especially like drunk people hours, but completely like I don't know how do you get that drunk that you just walk home like without your clothes? Maybe the neighbors don't mind. Maybe. Maybe. All right. That's an interesting one. Thank you. Next. When I was like 12, I took my mom's car on a joyride and accidentally ran over the cat. Oh my god. I buried it down the road like 2 nights later after I hit it and came back and let my parents assume she got out and got lost. That's a crazy confession. Oh my god. That's so sad. That is so sad. Do they know now? I feel like this is something like if I were in this person's position, yeah, that's something that I would never tell my parents. They would hate me forever for that. That I would hate myself forever for that. That is insane. Not the cat. Yeah, this guy lives among us. I mean, I understand like that age, like dumb decisions are made. It happens. I'm assuming this person never meant to hurt their cat, of course, but that is very like that is some guilt that you have to live with. Get it off your chest though. Yeah, I mean, you gotta share it somehow. This is the place to share it, I guess. 1,000 people know what you are. Yeah. Now 1,000 people know what happened. That is so sad though. That is a crazy confession. That's a crazy one. All right. I am egg. Who is egg? Smiley face. That's it. Knew there were eggs here. Obviously an egg. It's the egg. It sounds like a threat. Cryptic confession for sure. I don't. Egg equals bald. Someone here is over easy. Yeah. Okay, that's a confession. That's supposed to mean they smell bad. This could mean a lot of different things. Is that Emiru's name on X? I don't know. I don't have Twitter. I mean, I do, but I don't. All right. Persona is slowly becoming burned out because of the high school setting. What do you mean by burned out? Like dying? Persona's dying because we don't have Persona 6. Persona mentioned. That's it. I mean, it's the fandom. I mean, the fandom does suck. Is this a hot take? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I would love if they did, like, a Persona game where they're, like college students or, like, adults, but I don't really care if they're in high school or not. I just want Persona 6. Just play Metaphor. Do you need some tissues? No. I'm just existing. I mean, I guess this is like kind of a, I don't know. I feel like it's not burned out because of the high school setting. I mean, Persona 5 is still like crazy popular, but there hasn't been a new Persona game in like who knows how long, so um I don't think that's the reason, but good take. I dug a hole out of the basement no one knows about. Oh, I know. I Bellic knows. That's what you think. Who snitched? Outed yourself. So God's always watching. I know I'm like slipping up because I'm like sick right now, but you think I wouldn't notice that? It's like common knowledge. Everyone digs holes to get out of prison. I see it. I see it in the basement. You're too slow, by the way. All right. I talk with myself while I'm driving. Is talking to yourself like a weird thing to do? I feel like I don't talk to myself, but every now and then, like, like I'll like say something to myself, like something small, or like I don't know, not like Yeah, is it like full on conversations? I talk to myself a lot. I mean, I don't know if I've ever had like full out conversation with myself, but I have had like sometimes like I'll think out loud a little bit. Um, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's anything weird. A lot of people talk to themselves. I mean, sometimes like if you do it in a public setting, people might think you're like going schizo, but you know, everyone does it. They just try to act like they don't do it. No, so you narrate what you're doing a lot. There's actually like a reasoning behind that because I do that a lot, and I do know people that also do that a lot. But if you like say out loud what you're doing or what you're about to do, it helps you remember things better. Um, so sometimes I'll like say things that I'm gonna do, because it helps you like remember things and keep things on track. Uh, so it's like a weird habit to get into, but I used to be like a crazy forgetful person, and it helps. It kind of helps you remember stuff better. Yeah. It's kind of like writing things down too. It's a weird habit to get into. But whenever I leave the house now, I always have to like tell myself in like out loud. I'm like, "Oh, let me grab my keys, my phone, my wallet." And then I don't forget anything, so I don't have to go back inside and grab it. But yeah, it's a pretty good habit. It's a good habit. Um Even though I look crazy sometimes. My first time was in a bathroom stall. That doesn't sound fun. 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to assume that this was because of like a high school setting. Right here. So I want to say this is like a high school setting because unless you're like really drunk out at one night, you know, I don't know. I'm first time what though? I mean, I'm implying like some kind of like hookup situation. Never met a woman who'd be down to do that in the stall. The only reason I'm like thinking that is like this because like it could be like a high school setting and maybe they don't have anywhere else to go. They can't drive yet, you know. Very young to be doing that, but uh you know, that is a possibility unless they're just like they were out one night and both people were just severely drunk. I just tuned in and Celebi's sick. Yeah, my voice is a little messed up. Either way, that's an interesting place to for it to happen, but 1 out of 10 next. Yeah. Um Good on you, I guess. Yeah, good to know. Blah 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 blah. Once drank 10 liters of chocolate milk in under a week. Blah 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 blah. Strong bones. I wonder who this is. 10 liters of 10 liters of chocolate milk in under a week. I don't know anyone that likes chocolate milk that much. A week isn't that bad. How much is that like a day? All that milk, my man's been going through something. I know, like all the dairy for a liter per day. Yeah, that's a lot of chocolate milk. That's a lot of chocolate milk. That's really concerning and really impressive. Chocolate milk. I don't even like chocolate milk, so that's like it's like disturbing to me. I don't know. Yeah, I hope your health is okay after that. Strong bones for you, yeah. But the little happy face. I drink about a gallon a day of milk? Convert that to matcha. I only have like max like 2 cups of matcha, 2-3 cups a day max. Usually I only have one glass of matcha. 10 liters in under a week is crazy. I don't love it that much. Yeah, that's a lot. 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next. Okay. When I was 12 and my cousin was 8, we went outside to play. Across the street was a house for sale, and I wanted to see if we could get inside. Okay. We went around the back, and I managed to find an unlocked window and snuck inside, unlocking the back door to let my cousin in. The house was empty. We found a tub of paint and a couple things of... What is that called? One felony. Admitted to a felony. It's like a sealant. Oh, like the... Oh, like window filler? Oh, I didn't know that's what it... I've never heard that term before. We then proceed to vandalize the entire house, breaking mirrors, throwing paint all over the walls and carpet, and putting caulk on all the drawers. The next day, the cops were posted at the house for hours. I think someone saw us, but we never got caught. That is something to admit to. Felony count 2. That is definitely illegal. But at the same time, what are they gonna do to an 8 and a 12-year-old if you did get caught? How many crimes do we think people will confess? I'm expecting at least like 5 people admitting to crimes. This is already 2. I feel like this is something as a kid you would do without realizing the consequences, so like this is very believable. And I also was one that would like to go into like houses for sale. All this happened in game. Supposedly this happened in game. Thank you, Anonymous. 5 crimes today added to the bingo card. I'm predicting 5 crimes. 5 criminals in the chat. Well, I'm glad you didn't get caught. I guess. At worst, probably community service and have their records expunged. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I don't know. It's like, I mean, you know, when you're a kid and you do something like that, you're not thinking about the consequences. You probably, like... it's like... From a kid's perspective, I feel like you don't realize that that could affect you. And if you did, you probably wouldn't do it. So it's like, I can't feel like, you know... feel like they don't really need the punishment at that age. Unless they're just straight up little demons. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some kids are. Is it truly a crime if you don't get caught? That's true. Alright. This one time when I was around 6 to 8, we were visiting family in Mexico for a party at my aunt's, and I got sent to get something from my cousin's car. A bright yellow Volkswagen Bug. I got in and sat in the passenger seat, which to my dismay had dog poo in it. Let's just say I might have gotten a bit angry and used the car door to clean my shorts off and left a bit of a crime scene. I proceeded to change shorts right after when I realized my shorts were beyond saving. What? Why was there... Why was it in the passenger seat? What? Dog riding in the passenger seat beforehand? I guess, but wouldn't you, like, notice that? How to get there? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, wouldn't you, like, notice that and, like, clean it? I don't know. Apparently not. Yeah, maybe not. You know, I think the bigger concern is the person that, like the cousin's car. I think the bigger concern is the cousin here than actually, like, the kid. I think the kid is valid. I think the kid is more valid than the cousin in this situation. Yeah, what if the dog wrote this? So I mean, they're like 6 to 8. You know, like what are you expecting them to do? Of course, they're gonna act up if something crazy happens. It's what is up with their cousin's car? How they know it was from a dog? That's true. That's even more concerning, and I don't want to think about that. We're moving on. Okay, I want to confess to you about my dark secrets. First, I'm fall in love with 2D fox women with 170 centimeters, including ears. I'm still daydreaming to marry her every day and every night. And second is sometimes I'm want to cheating my 2D fox woman wife with white hair woman and red cross eyes from another universe. OMG, she's so hot. Dang. With her thorn and scythe. Oh, yes, daddy, step on me. Heart eyes emoji, fire emoji. Yes, that's all of my dark secrets, madam. Um, mm, you fall in love with 2D fox women. Who are the fox women? No, I get it, Loki. Oh, my bad. Maybe I just don't get it. We listen and we don't judge, but wow. I'm judging. I'm judging. Who is the 2D fox woman? Miyabi. I mean, if it's Miyabi, I already know who this is. This is Liam. It was crazy. He loves Miyabi. This could be him. This could be him. I'm gonna send him a picture. Let's see. I'm gonna send him this. I sent him a picture. I know exactly who this is, and it's not Liam. I sent a picture of it to him, and I was like, "Is this you?" Um. So Is this like Miyabi and then Thorn and Scythe? Who's this? White hair. Is this supposed to be Arlecchino? What is this like? Yes. Thank you. 11 months, almost a year. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I don't know who this is. Thank you for the confession. Um, I hope you and your 2D Fox woman live happily ever after. That is all. W Fox girl. Yeah. All right. One time as a kid, back in grade 4 or 5, I used to start fights in school for absolutely no good reason at all. I'd get my friends to help me out too, just because someone breathed the same air as me. It got to a point where we started this mini gang war, and then we were all threatened with suspension. This, like, children's gang wars in 4th or 5th grade. That's not a good sign. I think all kids do that. That's like what? Like being like 10 or 11. I mean, I didn't do that as a kid. I didn't start a gang war on my playground in elementary school. Why not? It's fun. I don't know. It's like, what do you do? Common American school. Yeah, this is definitely an American school, but Ryo in grade school. Gotta be in Texas. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to this. I mean, I guess kids have their fun. I don't know. Kids need to get their energy out somehow. I hope you're not fighting people as an adult. I hope that this was a phase for you and that you're doing better now. And that's it. All right. Okay, back in mid 2000s when I was a lad, okay. I was at a family friend's house playing hide and seek. I found myself in a place where there were Playboy magazines. I ripped out a page and hid it in my pocket, but I had a guilty face. My mom knew. As we were walking home, I had a feeling she was going to ask me. So I threw the page onto grass a street away from my home. She asked me what I was hiding, but she found nothing. Next morning, I went to retrieve the page. My earliest memory of being down bad. This is normal-ish. It's like silly, but it's like silly. It's not anything crazy. It's not crazy. Gooner origin story. Yeah, this is just how the gooning begins. This is just like typical like kid behavior. I don't know. They grew up to be the fox girl person. Yeah, this is how you end up as like a tier 1 gooner as an adult. It all starts here. Can at least hit it in his socks. You don't have to throw it away. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Like, I don't know. Do you think that his mom was gonna like go through his pockets or something? I mean, I don't know. It's possible. Gooner Ganon event. Yeah, this is just how it all begins. Good for you. Good for you. That's all I can say. Next. It's not overly dark, but I've always liked it when a girl beats me at an arm wrestle. Okay. Is this a new king? It's just like should have stopped at beats me. I mean, he just likes, you know, he knows what he likes. It's a good taste. I feel like this isn't even like a hot take. Like, yeah, like I guess, bro. This is also just a Gooner origin story. It's gotta be a sub gym, bro. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. It's just mid. Okay. It was around when I was 14 or something. One night, my friends and I were really bored and had no idea what to do. Then I had the stupid idea to break into abandoned houses. What? I too have this idea when I'm a kid. We started with small buildings to test ourselves first, and then slowly went into more unsafe places. People started noticing the break-in and called the cops to patrol around the hotspots. We didn't stop though, because we had fun for some reason. It went so far that we made it into the local news. The reason we stopped, we found a place that was not really abandoned. Long story short, we found a junkie. Luckily, he had no weapon. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that would make me stop too. I why do so many kids want to break into abandoned places? My thing is too, like, how are people noticing and like calling the cops on people breaking into abandoned buildings? Like, are they watching it? Because like personally, if there's like an abandoned building and I saw like a bunch of kids going in there to play, like maybe I'd be a little concerned, but like I don't know if I would go straight to calling the cops. Maybe they heard the noise. I don't know. Hydrate, thank you. Or I guess maybe if they were like concerned for their safety, maybe I would call the cops. But some neighbors are paranoid. I wouldn't call the cops unless it's like really like an emergency though. They probably broke windows. Oh, maybe, yeah. They could have thought it was like a home break-in. They did the community a favor by finding the junkie. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what they did after though. Did they tell anyone or they're just like, "Oh, like we're just going to let this guy we're just going to leave. We're just going to leave. Sorry about that guy." So I didn't mean to interrupt. Have a good one. Just leave. Interesting. What is up with kids wanting to go into abandoned buildings though? I guess it's like fun to look at. It's a little spooky. All right. I used to write smutty fan fictions for my friends in an iMessage group chat. The stories would consist of whatever fandom I liked at the time, with everyone in the chat inserted into the lore. As I sent each section of the story, everybody would chime in with how they wanted themselves to interact with each other, they wanted to ship themselves with. We were effectively sexting, but in fan fiction form. There's no context for how old these people are. Some new friendship bonding thing. I don't. I hope they're over 18. Yeah, I don't. Well, this seems like something that would be like middle schooler behavior, like middle schooler brain rot kid behavior. Like kids that's like weeb, like middle school weeb behavior. You know, like anime fans or like fan fiction readers that just didn't really like know any better. I don't know. Imagine this was all last week though. I mean, this could be like people in their 20s. I don't know. I don't know. Um, this is a confession. It is mildly concerning, but not like completely like shocking to see. I would believe that this happened. This is believable. I don't know. Like my fan fictions are not smutty. I mean, I'm not saying anyone's are. I'm just saying like this could happen, you know. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling fine. I'm just feeling a little icky. I know people in their 20s who would do this. All right. Well, I did not need to know that, but if you're in your 20s doing this, I'm going to judge you a little bit, but if this is like 15, 16-year-olds, um That's more believable. Okay. When I was 11, my school held this fundraising fair for something. This was back in 2013 when Minecraft was huge. So my friends and I decided to sell paper cutouts of creepers. Okay. We printed them on A4 paper, cut them out, and sold them for $3 each. We priced them at $5, but discounted them so it sounds like a deal. Oh my god, you're learning retail at a young age. At one point, we couldn't print the sheets fast enough, so we started selling the uncut ones for $2 as a DIY project. When we ran out of color ink, we printed black and white copies, sold those as DIY coloring sheets instead. By the end of the fair, we made $70 and pocketed everything. You pocketed it? Oh my god. Bros, I got it. Sales. They were hustlers. This is hustling. But, like, they don't even remember what the fundraising fair was for. They just pocketed the money. What 11-year-olds have that kind of cash? That's true. I mean, they're just smart. These are smart kids. In this economy, I get it. But this was like, yeah, this was like, what, 2013? I was like 12 years old. I was not thinking of this at 12. I was like playing Animal Crossing in my room at 12. I guess good on you. I hope that you're doing well in life now because it seems like you knew what you were doing from a young age. And look at you now. Yeah, now I'm reading about people, like kids scamming each other in elementary school. Good job. Not on scamming your school, but I mean, money makers, do what you gotta do. Next. Okay, back in middle school, on the second to last day of school, for whatever reason, we would pretty much have a free day where we could do whatever we wanted on the open area of our school campus. Play sports or do whatever set of activities the teachers had. Ugh, my throat. And I decided to take that free time and slowly destroy the boys' bathroom stalls little by little throughout the day because I leaned on the stall wall and it fell over while I was peeing. What? What? What do you mean, like, slowly destroyed them? Like vandalized them or like you unscrewed them or something? Also, why did you lean? How did the wall fall over? I think they're being ironic. I don't know. Grudge against inanimate objects. I mean, yeah, stalls be cheap. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 0 out of 10, I'm more confused. I don't know. Like, there's a lot to unravel here. You have some. You have a grudge. I see. Very clearly. Who's leaning? The guy that vandalized them. I guess, like, it fell over while he was going to the bathroom and he just decided to. Like, he hated. Like, I'm assuming how this happened was like this happened in the past, like earlier in the school year. Like, this happened. Um. And then they've had vengeance ever since. So they waited until the second to last day of school. And just like like took it out. I'm gonna get a cough drop. Ugh. Water. Yeah. More tea. It's gone. Do you want honey tea? There is honey. Get more. Should I go get more? Ugh. Your voice sounds painful. If it helps. Okay. Let me go to the next one. And then you guys can read that while I go get some more tea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about this one when I get back. I'm back. Okay, I had to let my tea steep, but I want Expedition 33 to lose Game of the Year. I don't hate the game itself. I played it to the end and enjoyed it. I want it to lose because I hate its obnoxious fan base. Ever since E33's release back in April, people have been using it to bad word on Final Fantasy. I told you guys not to put bad words in here. I told you guys. I shouldn't take it personally, but the discourse is so prominent and it is still happening. It's difficult to ignore. I sadly now have a love-hate relationship with E33. I know it's unfair to wish a good game to lose, but I want all the obnoxious E33 fans to feel the sting of defeat. After the discourse they caused, what happened with Final Fantasy? I don't even know what I don't even know what happened. touch some grass, please. I mean, he was saying like Final Fantasy 8. I don't know. I never heard it. I didn't even hear a lot of people talking about the game though. Somehow. Whatever. 833 is gonna win. Uh. The check out my cool sword I made. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Tried to avoid it for a while. I know, because I heard it was kind of long and I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream it. But everyone was telling me to. It was so good though. I'm at the like final like super boss though. I'm struggling. I was on it last night. Humbles everyone. See, like I thought I was good because I got so watch Emmy stream. Yeah, I streamed the main story, but I didn't stream like post game stuff. Boss took me like 5 tries last night. I feel like so like when it comes to that boss, I'm gonna read this one in a second. When it comes to that boss, I'm just like I know that you can technically one-shot it. So I'm like technically it's an easy boss, but if you don't try to one-shot it, it's insane. But I thought my build was good enough that I'd be good. Cause I ended up managing to like one-shot Clea after like dying to her like 10 times. I managed to get a one-shot in. Cause at first I was getting her like 3/4 of the way down, but as soon as my L died, I was like screwed. But Simon, oh no. Oh no. Clea humbled me more than Simon. I had to go like back and like beef up because I realized that I was hitting like doing just the enough damage for her to like heal herself. And I was like, okay, I guess my build sucks. So then I went and fixed it up and I like almost one-shotted her basically. When I came back, I was like, oh. Alright. Anyways, here we are. At my last job, I went on a few dates with one of the receptionist girls. Everything went good for about a week, but then I got the "it's not gonna work out" text the day after I had spent the night. Being nosy, I did some research. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, welcome back. I had wondered why her brother has a different last name than her. Well, I checked his Facebook and found pictures congratulating his little sister on her wedding. A wedding that was 3 years prior. And when I found her account, she had a post hanging out with her husband, posted the day I left her house. Turns out he worked up north on the oil field and was on a work trip. Hmm. What do you do in this situation? I mean, he didn't know. Yeah. Sucks to that guy. I guess you just like, yeah. Yeah, that's a move on. I mean, do you let the person know? Like, do you be nosy? Be petty and send the husband the text? Like, do you contact the husband? If not, would they believe you though? Yeah, I don't know. So I feel like from a girl's perspective, like, like, that's like being a girl's girl, like, you usually tell them. But I don't know how it is with the guy. Sometimes it's not your business. Yeah, at the same time, it's also like if you don't know the people, is it really your business? Could have rage issues. Yeah, I feel like with guys, like, no offense to the male population, but I feel like they get more aggressive about that kind of stuff. Speed run to divorce. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just like be like that's tough and move on. You're afraid of getting shot because this happened in Texas. Yeah, that's the thing that could happen. Open relationship. It could be. I've seen situations like that before. I'm gonna get my chapstick. I don't know. That's a weird situation. That sucks. That's really awkward. Don't people disclose when it's an open relationship? Sometimes? I don't know. It's interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Is it dude I want to know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you were like the husband in the relationship, wouldn't you want them to tell you, or would you rather just find out on your own? It depends. Yeah, I don't know. I rather she not cheat. I mean, yeah, that's like the ideal, but I guess if it happened, you know. Yeah, I don't know. That's just an awkward like situation. That's just a really weird situation. Near side quest choice stuff. Yeah, do you be nosy or do you just let it be? Prevent wasted time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're wasting time with someone that doesn't want to really be with you. Like, yeah. Yeah. That's tough. I think if it's something like that where it's like you don't know them very well, I'd probably just leave it. But if it was like friends situation or like closer people, I'd probably say something. All right. Once when I was a university student, I stole two professors' credit cards and used them to buy dirty items. Afterward, I recorded them delivering the packages, and you can imagine the look of confusion on their faces. It was hilarious. Like you delivered it to your professors' places? Wait, how did you record them? Felony number 6. Wait, is it how many criminals have we gone up to? Casual credit card fraud. Simplest didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how did you record them? How do you know where your professor lives? And how did you get their credit cards? Two professors' credit cards, actually. Maybe they stalked him too. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe they're like a pro stalker. I don't know. I mean, it could have happened. It could have, but I don't know. This one gets wilder the more you think about it. I don't know. Um, this would be a funny prank. Haha, credit card fraud, so funny. No. Like it is kind of funny, but when you think about it, but it's also not funny. All right. Okay. Confession time. One time at work, I spilled a drink on the floor near a spot that was oddly slippery. Knowing this, I went to grab a couple napkins and mopped to clean it up, but by the time I was coming back with the napkins, I saw a customer slip on the spill I made in real time. As they fell, all my coworkers rushed over to help, and I started slowly putting the napkins in my pocket and went, OMG, what happened? Acting as if I had no clue how the spill got there, even though I knew it was my fault. I never told my coworkers. I'd do the same. Oh yeah, that's literally like you're getting sued. I wouldn't say anything. This could have definitely happened. The only thing is though, I would think that they have security cameras to check how this happened. This is your darkest confession, frozen angel. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's kind of funny though. That's funny though. This would be something that would happen to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be scared. Yeah, they're real for that. That's just funny. Unless the person's like actually like hurt, then it's not funny. But I feel like you can't be that hurt from that. Does the store manager not watch the cameras? You'd be surprised how many retail stores actually don't check their cameras. So I wouldn't be too surprised. Not encouraging anyone to go steal, but my break room didn't have cameras. A lot of retail places I worked at either didn't have cameras or they like had cameras but they didn't actually work. The only one that did was Hollister. I'm gonna say it right now, don't steal from Hollister. They'll get you. They'll get you. I've seen it happen. I've literally witnessed people get tackled in my Hollister. It was crazy. They're like one of the few retail stores that has like a good asset protection team. Tackled. Yeah. Oh my god, I should tell like some crazy stories. But yeah, so like they have like an asset protection team and like they would come do store visits often. So if there was like someone that was like consistently stealing from a store, they would come in there and they would literally do they would like plan it out. So like they had one of them like in the store walking around, like one of the asset protection guys, and then they would have one of them like out like pretending to be a customer or like some random person shopping at the mall outside of the store in the direction that the person usually ran off in on the cameras. Yeah, it was like a sting operation. And like the second like they would see the guy come in, they would, like they had like their little walkie-talkies and I witnessed it happen. Like what they used to do is like the most common thing is like they would grab a bunch of stuff from the front table right by the door and then run out and try to run out the emergency exit door in the mall. That's what used to happen. So they had like one guy waiting on a bench right next to the emergency exit and then like they would see him do it, grab it and run out and then they would run after him and they would like have one person running towards him from the way he was trying to exit and then one person running after him from the store. And I would just see this go down. Like they would get them an action movie. Yeah, it's like an action movie. So that gives me Hollister vibes. Yeah, I worked at Hollister for like a year. It was so fun. Like that was so fun. Except like it was kind of awkward though because usually when they caught someone like someone that would regularly steal, because usually what they would do is they would steal like a stack of clothes and then they would run off with them and they would sell them online. So usually once they caught the guy, they would like take him to the back room. And like we weren't allowed in the back room until the police got there. They just drag him back there and like the asset protection guy, his name was Cody. I loved him so much. He was like this like ginger millennial dude, like he was so chill. But he'd be like, "Hey, can you call mall security for me?" And he's like holding this guy like with his arms behind his back, like dragging him to the back. And I'm just like, "I got you, Cody." And I would just like awkwardly call mall police and be like, "Hey, like there's like a guy that was stealing and he's in our back room." How big was bro? Oh, he wasn't even that big. He was just like a normal dude. But I guess it was like, like two normal dudes versus one like thief, they get him. That is crazy. It's so funny. Like it's so funny. And it's like it's funny but not funny because like normally like the type of people that steal, they have a reason to steal and it's not fun to deal with, but Yeah. At the end of the day, I can't do anything about it. I was the manager. They're stealing. I gotta call the police. But yeah, no, Hollister, they take it seriously. Like they literally do like stakeouts for these guys. Like the one that was like consistently stealing from my Hollister, um like it was on the cameras and I would like submit like the footage and like report it to them every time it happened. And they would like keep track of what days the guy showed up. So like it was usually on like Tuesdays, and every Tuesday Cody would show up and he's like, "All right, I'm going to wait here for him. We're going to get him today." And I'm like, "You're going to get him. You're going to get him, Cody." And he got. Yeah. They get him. Yeah. Yeah, they get him. But yeah, that anyways, crazy Hollister story. Moving on. He got away with it for a while. Yeah, there was this one guy like every Tuesday. He would come into the store at like a random time and he would like wait till like no one's looking at the front door and then he would just come grab everything off the front table and then run away with it. But he got caught. So, there's that. Anyways, every Tuesday is funny. We called him Swiper for a while. That was our nickname for him. Hydrate. Thank you. All right. Next confession, I used to steal in a store until a ginger guy named Cody tackled me. That'd be crazy. All right. When I went to Japan, I went to a muscle girl bar and paid to get slapped by buff Japanese women. There was 10 of them while I was shirtless. They hit me so hard I had welts on my face for the next few days. Also paid to be spun around a pole really fast while one of them held me up with their legs. Honestly, pretty impressive. I was holding on for my dear life and was really dizzy, trying not to tumble after it was over. Might have been a little intoxicated during all of this. All in all, it was worth it. Would recommend. This sounds... Yeah. This isn't even a confession. This is just a good time. Whoever wrote this in chat, let me know the exact address. This is like the memes that's like, oh yeah, can you send me the address to this place so I can avoid it? So I can avoid it. Yeah. It's because I totally don't need to go. I don't need to go there. I mean, this just sounds like a good time. This just sounds like a good time. Getting paid to get slapped by buff Japanese women. I know the exact place you're talking about too. I've seen videos of it. Yeah. I hope this was a good time. I hope that you love this. I mean, it said would recommend. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not judging. Yeah. I would go to this too. Alright. Me, totally not Hayden, and Jace have secretly been federal officers this whole time and have been assembling a profile on everyone here. Oh. Jace, you're a fed? Hashtag prop? I've been clean. Hashtag prop. I thought we deleted this. Oh, it ended up. You're caught. And I just gave you mod back. I knew it. You guys let me mod a fed. Nintendo's on their way. It's a legal ROM. Legal ROM. Anyways. Now I know who the feds are. I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Hashtag legal ROM. Hashtag prop in game. Oh. All right. Okay. I hate to admit it. No, but like I really hate to admit it. But Jace is pretty good looking. Like not so good looking that I'd actually tell him. But definitely good looking enough that it really hurts to admit it here. I really hope he's not listening. All right. Who is this? I feel like this could also be the same person. Different emails. At least it's not me. How many of you guys in the chat think that Jace is pretty good looking? A handsome Fed. Yeah, it could be any of them. It could be any of them. We all thought it. Could be me, it could be you, it could be anyone. I mean, this isn't like a crazy take. I mean, this is slander. This isn't like a crazy take. I will say my friends have seen Jace before. And my friends have said that Jace is good looking too. I will not to like give Jace an ego, you know, you're still a Fed. You're still a Fed. Who are your friends? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. A good looking Fed's still a Fed. But this could be any one of you. I know what you guys are. Not a crazy take though. You're gonna have to live with that being gate kept for the rest of your life now. Uh-oh. Pineapples can belong on pizza? Sweet and savory is not a controversial flavor profile. Japanese curry is sweet. Sri Lankan cuisine uses a ton of fruits. Even prosciutto goes with melon or figs. The only people I know who are vehemently against pineapple on pizza are picky eaters who cannot imagine eating anything else apart from chicken tenders and fries. I don't eat pineapple on pizza. Either that is the crowd who believes it isn't authentic. Like, MF, do you think ramen originated in Japan? A ton of authentic things we eat are fusion cuisine. Pineapple adds acidity and textural contrast, which makes pizza interesting. Pineapple emoji. This is rage bait. L rage bait. L plus ratio. You like it so much, go shut up and eat it. Ugh. Boom. In college, I failed my freshman history class as a history major because I got overwhelmed with everything and failed to do the work or go to class. It was a real wake-up call, and I got myself together, but I never told my parents. That was over years ago, and I'm still afraid to tell them out of fear of disappointing them. You fail? It's just one class. What? My freshman history class as a history major? That's not... Your biggest confession is that you failed one class in college. That you're having. Like, it happens. Like, you know, so many people, like, straight up drop out of college because it gets overwhelming. Like, I've dropped a class. Like, a bit just because I was, like, busy and overwhelmed too. Like, same thing. But yeah, I dropped my cartography class and then I just took it again the next semester. It happens. It happens. Like, I dropped a class and I still ended up with like a 3.75 graduating school. Like, you will be fine. What is cartography? It's like map making class. Like cartography is making maps. So it was like one of my major classes, like for GIS. But yeah, I dropped it. Like luckily, it was like right before I think the cutoff date for dropping classes. Not like that week where you can move stuff around without penalty. I did get a little penalty for it. But it was like there's like I think it's like around midterms where you can decide if you need to drop a class or else you're gonna like you're gonna like straight up fail it. I don't know if every college did that, but my college did that. Um, but yeah, I dropped it like a little bit before midterms because I was like, I'm like too overwhelmed right now. I don't think I can like I need to do well in this class to like get my certificate, so I dropped it and I retook it later. Yeah, like it happens. I don't know. Like you'll be fine. This is like you will not disappoint your parents. Made maps for Esri. I used like ArcGIS Pro. That was what I was taught to use in school. But yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if your parents are like super strict. That's hard. I mean, I don't think I ever told my mom I dropped a class, but like I would hope that if I mean, she watches my stream, so I guess, Mom, I dropped a class if you're watching this, but I took it again and I got an A, so still a W. Yeah. I mean, she came to my graduation. I was fine. You think your mom submitted something? I don't think so. I don't think she knows how to use Discord. But yeah, it happens. That one's not bad. You're probably an angel if that's the worst thing you can confess to. All right. I enjoy watching cosplay content, and my Instagram Explore page is mostly filled with cosplayers, mostly women, but nothing explicit or sexual. My girlfriend knew about this before we started dating. Now, a year later, she saw my Explore page, and that made her upset. I follow some of them on Insta/Twitter, but I'm not subscribed to any services. I don't spend money on their content. I don't buy cosplay items. I just like the aesthetic and creativity. I'm wondering, am I actually doing something wrong by watching cosplays, or is it cross a boundary because I'm looking at other women? You said, oh, you're not subbed. I mean, it depends. It really depends on your relationship and what they're, like, comfortable with. I mean, if there's, like, a problem, like, you definitely need to, talk about it and have boundaries. Like, obviously, if you care about your girlfriend, then you will care that it's upsetting her, and that I would recommend, doing something about it to make her feel better. Like, if it's like, if you like cosplay aesthetic and creativity, you could also, I feel like if I were trying to understand that and I saw the For You page and it was all girls, I wouldn't say that it's like that you like the creativity that comes with cosplaying and you like the fact that it's girls that cosplay. So that might be, yeah, it's like an iffy area. You know, 'cause it's like I like the aesthetic of cosplay, but I follow like women and men that cosplay, and I just think are really good at it. And also just my friends. It's advice asking. Yeah, it's like it, at the end of the day, if you care about your girlfriend and you want to stay with your girlfriend, you should respect your girlfriend's boundaries and ask her what you can do to make things better, Like, if that's all I'm saying. If you want your girlfriend to be happy, you gotta listen to her. And if she's not okay with something, then you can like dial it back a bit. Yeah, or at least like try to like communicate with her about it. I will say though, because I've been in this situation before, a long time ago. Do not tell her, "Oh, I just like everything," or be like, "Oh, I'll just delete Instagram." Don't do that. Don't do that. She's gonna get mad. She's gonna get mad. Or be like, don't be defensive about it. Be understanding about it. Okay. She's that's how you lose your girlfriend. Yeah. Just be understanding, I mean, if your girlfriend's upset about something, like if your partner in general is upset about something, girlfriend or boyfriend, just think to yourself, there is a reason that they're upset, you know? Try to understand that reason for everything. Any kind of problem you have in your relationship, try to understand their perspective of it. Don't just like assume that they're wrong. All right. That's your advice. Yeah, care about your loved one's feelings. Yeah, just care about their feelings, you know? Be a man of culture and solely view men cosplayers. Yeah, just, just communicate. I don't think it's like the worst. It's definitely not like a bad thing to do, but it's not like, obviously if there's an issue, communicate. All right. I was at a big lakeside camping party with a bonfire. My friend and I found some girls that were cute. Skipping Riz. We started dancing with the girls, and I realized Puff Puff is possible. What? Lakeside, what? I turned to my friend and asked if he has chapstick because my lips are chapped from the lake wind. A hand reaches out from behind me with chapstick. It was an older lady. I use it and continued to make out with the girl for half an hour before deciding to go back to our camps. I noticed when I walked her back to her campsite that she called the older lady mom. Her mom knowingly helped me make out with her daughter. I love you. Oh. Wing mom? W mom? Is this a W mom? Or. Huh. That's a new one. Mom wanted grandkids. I mean. W at the same time weird. Yeah. Yeah. Location matters. This is Alabama, Utah. I don't know how I would feel about that. I'd be a little concerned for her mom. Like, mom, if the kid's gonna do it, mom's like making sure everything is safe or whatever. But that's like not the time to do it if you're with your mom, you know? Mom's definitely a red flag. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the mom's kind of concerning. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Get into my basement now. Here's your heart. Do it back. You gotta match it. Do it right now. Thank you. If it was a redhead that changes everything, I'm a redhead. This doesn't say age either. That is true. I was just going to hope that this meant young adult. Not a natural redhead. It doesn't count. Does like being born a redhead like do something to you? Is that like the same thing as being blonde? Yes. For some, yes. You get a soul, so that's one. What the heck? Bit sad, but I broke my no smoking streak of 1.5 years today. No, that's a really sad one. You can do it. It's just one slip up. You can keep it going. You had like such a good streak already, like like you can easily like come back from that. Start it over again, bro. I trust you. I mean, yeah, you got it. You got it. Like I feel like that's not enough to like spiral it all over again, Unsmoke the cig. You can do it. Yes, everyone's encouraging you in the chat. See, you caught yourself though. Yeah, see, at least you're like, you're admitting that it was a mistake, Get back on track. You haven't smoked in 1.5 years, you're not a smoker. Yeah, you're like basically like, it happens. Pick up an expensive hobby and never have money to buy smokes again. We support you, internet stranger. Yes, I believe in you. We all believe in you. As a non-smoker, I don't know how hard it is, but I know it's pretty hard because I have friends that want to, like, quit smoking and quit vaping. I believe in you. You got it. Yeah, get on. Yes, just play Genshin. I was literally just about to say, just play Genshin instead or something. Get a gambling addiction. Alright. In game. Literally. I like pineapple on pizza. It's like, I like that this is a confession because it, like, makes me believe that you're, like, ashamed to admit this. That's not bad. I mean, look, I don't care if you like pineapple on pizza. I just don't agree with it. Like, I don't know. It's not pizza once you put pineapple on it. Like, I don't care. Like, I know people like it. It's like, I don't like it. I don't think it tastes good. It's the same chatter from earlier. It's like, have to be some dry pineapple. I don't know. I feel like it's stop gatekeeping pizza. I don't know. I mean, I don't care what you do with pizza, but like, as long as it's not like the story that I had to tell like a million times because it made me so mad. As long as you're not stealing other people's pizza, eat your pineapple pizza. You're still mad about that? I will think about that every time someone mentions pineapple on pizza. So the story makes it fair that she hates it. I know, it's like... Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. What's the story? I can try to condense it for people that haven't heard it, but basically... I had a college party at my place. We had to order 2 pizzas. And I told everyone I don't like pineapple on pizza. Everyone else said they wanted pineapple on pizza and that they would eat it. So I was like, okay, we got a pineapple pizza and then we got like a pepperoni or something for me. And then the 2 pizzas get there, and guess what everyone eats first? They eat the pepperoni pizza. I only got like 1 slice of pizza that whole night. They ate the pepperoni pizza first because when it came down to it, you know, they say they like pineapple on pizza, but when you put pineapple pizza and pepperoni pizza right next to each other, they chose the pepperoni pizza. Okay? Crash out would have been valid. I know, I was like, okay, so you guys didn't actually want the pineapple pizza. You were all just saying that you like it to, you know, come at me for not liking it, and then you don't eat it. Social experiment. Literally, I was like... I was so mad. Because I was like, I don't like the pineapple pizza. I told them, I was like, I'm not going to eat it. Like, I'll get it, but, like, I'm not going to eat the pineapple pizza. I'm going to eat the pepperoni pizza. And they were like, oh, yeah, like that's fine. We'll eat it. We'll eat it. And then they didn't eat it. They ate the pepperoni pizza first, and then ate the pineapple pizza. Shame. Anyways, moving on. Alright. I've had feelings for one of my girlfriends for years. When we first became friends and started hanging out... My cough drop's, like, in the way. She asked me if I wanted to go on a hike together. I said yes. We went on a hike, ate lunch at the peak, and had a good time. I gotta ask her if she wants to get dinner since we've been to lunch a few times. She friend zones me. That was fine, and we continued being friends. Fast forward to now. We've gotten a lot closer. I still have some feelings for her. But it's really on her if she feels anything back. Okay. You've been friend zoned once. Friend zone isn't real. L plus ratio. That never ends well. I mean, if it's been years and like you never admitted any feelings, if they wanted something, you know, leave your girlfriends alone. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm gonna be so for real. This is like another generalization I don't want to make, but I can like make a safe assumption that most people would agree with me on this. Most of the time, if a like, I feel like when girls show interest first, usually it works out well for them. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. It's like majority of the time, like if a girl comes up to a guy and like has like the bravery to make the first move, usually a guy will be like down for that. Like they'd like it, you know? Or like be nice about it. So I feel like there's not much fear, like genuinely, if a girl's interested in a guy, that they could just make that move themselves. So I want to say that like you just, you know, like if it's been years and she hasn't said anything, I feel like that's just a sign she's not interested. Yeah. Cuz I mean this might sound crazy, but like if I like someone, I would just straight up just go up and say it, cuz most of the time like I don't have fear. Like I think like, and this is kind of funny to say, but I feel like guys are a lot nicer about rejecting girls. So like even if I got rejected, I wouldn't feel bad about it. So like I feel like the girls, like if they're interested, like it's pretty easy to go up to a guy and like let them know. But if she's not doing that, I feel like she's not interested. Much more from girls. I mean, yeah, I've given some pretty bad rejections before. Nothing straight up mean, but like I will say I only give like blunt rejections if it's like they're being like obviously like weird about it. And I feel like they just need to like they just need that hit in the face. Yeah, rejected. I mean, it's happened before. Usually I can kind of just tell if a guy's not interested though. Like, and it's pretty easy to just let it go. But yeah, this is rough. I would say I'm gonna be the executive decision maker in just reading this paragraph that she's probably not interested, and that I would work on distancing yourself if it's too much to be friends. But yeah, that's tough. I gooned my ex's ankles still. It's been 2 years. Her ankles? Or his ankles? There's no gender specification here. How does it matter? I don't know. It's been 2 years. I think the fact that it's been 2 years. I mean, like, because when it's ankles, I feel like this is like a girl's ankles. But like, ankles? In 2 years. I gotta see the ankles for reference. See, I didn't want to say that, but I'm like, are their ankles that good looking? I don't know. Ankles have to be made of gold. I know, it's like out of all the ankles, like, I don't know. I don't know anyone that has like an ankle thing. It's like 1800s meta. I don't know. It's like one sentence and it says so much. It's like I gooned to my ex's ankles. Still, and it's been 2 years. 2 years. Like you can't, it's been 2 years and you can't get over these ankles. Like, you just like, them ankles to not. I don't know. I don't know anyone that has like an ankle thing. I don't know. I mean, I don't, yeah, there's so much to like question here. Like, I don't know. Is it like they just had a, like, maybe this was a thing in their relationship, or like he or she just really liked their ankles? Are you healthy again? Do I sound healthy? I feel like I sound way worse in person. So, no. I just sound really nasally, honestly. Sound like you just broke your non-smoking streak. Yeah. Thing is, like, I feel fine. You sounded much sicker last year. Oh, yeah, you guys should see me in January. I hope it doesn't get worse. When did you first get sick? I started feeling it, like 2 or 3 days ago. But my voice is starting to, like, give out on me. I have a cough drop, though. Anyways, um, uh, ankles. I feel like ankles is to the point where, like, we need to reevaluate the way that we are looking at people's bodies. I don't I feel like this is going to get to the point where people are afraid to go outside showing anything because of people like this. Please, I I hope you get over these ankles. Moving on. Sounds like a common cold. You look great though. Thanks. I've had like no headache. I haven't had any like chills or anything. I think it's just like my throat's been a little sore, and obviously I sound like crazy, but okay. My confession is that I beta test for Genshin Impact, and since joining the program over a year ago, I spent over $8,000 on characters, their signatures, and some cons. This is because during the test they give us everything needed to get each character sig to level 90 and 888. With them sometimes giving out C6, getting to play the characters early and using them in my team makes me want to pull for them even more, and it's made me spend thousands of dollars more than I used to before. 8,000? Well, okay. Over a year, $8,000 in like a year. I don't want to say that's not that bad, but compared to some other crazy like Genshin gambling stories, that's not as bad. Because when you spread that out over time, is that bad for you? I don't. Well, yeah. I mean, compared to how much I've spent on Genshin, that's pretty bad. But still, it's 8K. If I had to like add up everything I've spent on Genshin Impact, it'd probably maybe be like 1,000. If I had to add up every single thing I've ever spent on Genshin in like the last few years, I would say that's it. Only 1K. Yeah, because for like a year, I did like the Battle Pass and Welcome, which was like $15 a month for a year. And then I think I've only spent money like a couple times on characters, and it might add up to maybe like a couple hundred. It probably isn't even 1,000, but I mean, that is a lot. You have 8K disposable. If they have the money for it, then I can't judge. You know, it depends on how much money they make in their regular life, you know? I thought you could have done more. I was free to play pretty much besides like the Welcome Battle Pass for a year straight, and I ended up with half the characters on the roster, so I would say I was just on the grind. Some people buy boats they never use. This is nothing. You know what? That's like a good way to think about it. It could be worse. I don't know. I mean, again, like if you make enough money to be able to spend like, hold on, let's add this up. Let's do some math. So it was like a little over a year ago. We're gonna do scary math. Like in a year, it's like 600 something a month on Genshin. I mean, I don't know how much they make monthly, but like, ah, thank you, sub goal done. Thanks, Gray. Thank you so much. It's not crazy, but like monthly, that's like 166 per month is insane. Like, it depends on how much you make a month and how much you can afford to spend on it. Like, realistically, that is a lot for a lot of people. Like, in my previous jobs, I would be like, I would think that's insane. But if you're happy, that's all that matters. And if you're playing the game every day, I don't see why not. I would just keep in mind that eventually the Genshin servers might shut down. I don't know if to tell you when that happens, but this was my biggest blunder. I played for Honor. The worst ending? Is this a game? It is. It'd be worse than League. This is the worst so far. What is this? Hmm. What do you like? What do you do in this? I see a bunch of like dudes with shields on Google Images fighting. It's like a fighting game, but you're a knight. Hmm. So it's like League, but with knights. The community is abysmal. I don't know. Not like League. I don't like how does this work? I've never heard of this. Like Tekken or Street Fighter. Oh, okay. Like Mortal Kombat. Like Mortal Kombat with knights. Hmm. This is like very niche. No, no. Interesting. It's actually super pretty and fun. Did you write this, Jace? Alright. I low-key hate Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken. Have I had Dave's Hot Chicken? I was like Nashville Hot Chicken. Never had it. I don't think I've had it. I have had like Nashville Hot Chicken, but I didn't like it that much. It was alright. Is this a hot take? I like that this is like a confession. Like they had to get this off their chest. Like they've been like holding this in. Like they couldn't say this to anyone else. It had to be an anonymous confession. It makes me think they're surrounded by people that like Dave's Hot Chicken. Or Dave's Hot Chicken. I haven't actually, I don't think I've had it, but like, actually I can't search it because it'll probably bring up location stuff. But, Dave's Hot Chicken. It's just like a Nashville like hot chicken place, I think. I don't know how good it is. I don't think I've had it. Use your phone. Yeah, I can look up like pictures of it. Yeah, it just looks like chicken tenders. Like a yeah, just hot chicken tenders. I don't know. Glad you got that off your chest though. I run the Clipabee account, but we've been slacking since the semester started. You disappeared. Shame. You know, so many people think that account is me. So many people think it's me. We have them here. Of course they're here. They clip my streams. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Like, when I started, like, trending around, people would come to my streams and be like, I love your new clip account. And I was like, that's not me. I don't know what to tell you, but thanks. I found the Snom account. Your next clip would be, oh, Vamore will literally track you down. Trust me. I feel like he's more of a stalker than I am. Where's our secret agent? He's the real Fed, I promise. Maybe he'll learn from me. I found so many people's Instagrams. So many people from streams Instagrams. You guys are bad at hiding it. Sometimes I can just tell by the way that you type. When I became mod, Selby immediately asked me where I live. That is true. I think I did do that. I think I like had all the new mods come in there. I was like, all right, where are you guys from? They told me. All right, Clipabee. We'll see how long your name remain anonymous. This is our evidence. It's true. We had to send our zip codes. I've thoroughly doxed myself. Yeah, I actually have Jace's address. All right. Do you really? No. I thought that was common knowledge. Oh, well. Oh, well, maybe we do. All right. Me and my partner of 16 months broke up about 3 months ago. We both changed as people and they did not feel like continuing the relationship, but I wanted to continue the relationship. I respect their decision and just accepted that the relationship was attempted to move on. That was until 2 weeks later when I saw some of their light sweatshirts at Goodwill. I've been buying up their old clothes and putting them on a body pillow and cuddling them to sleep the past 2 to 3 months, and I'm still as in love with them as when we first started dating. I feel like this has to be bait. There's no way. This guy switched up halfway through. Yeah, I was like, oh, like they accepted it, like they're moving on, and then no, they did not move on. If this isn't bait, then it's grounds for a cry for help. Yes, if you need my thoughts on this, I would recommend for your mental well-being to get rid of those sweatshirts. No way they're finding the actual clothes. I mean, what I would think is like maybe they think it's the clothes. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or if it's not their clothes and just random sweatshirts. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's like random people's clothes that they might think looks the same. I don't know. My ex used to put my shirt on pillows with my cologne when I went on work trips. What? This could be your ex, Jace. This could be your ex. My beer. It could be. I mean, it didn't say if it was a guy or a girl. So my wife periodically steals my shirts and sweatshirts. I mean, yeah, that's like a normal, a normal thing to do. But put it on a pillow is another story. All right. Well, potentially Jace's ex. I hope that you have a good time moving on and that you move past this. All right. Thank you for your confession. A regular pillow or a body pillow? They said body pillow. Like, this is serious. All right. When I was 17, I sprained my ankle getting down from my bunk bed. Since I had my own room, I'd just keep some of my stuff on the top bed. I'd stand on the edge of the bottom bed and grab the edge of the top bed like a ladder and grab stuff from there. I slipped while getting down, or at least that's what I told everyone. The truth is that I was excited because my best friend was staying over the weekend, so I did a little jump in place and landed badly on my foot. I'm a man, by the way. My friends teased me for weeks because of the dumb way it happened, not knowing the truth was way more stupid. This is silly. It's actually sweet. Yeah, that's like cute. I don't know. It's like normal. Um, yeah, something a bro would do. Yeah, to average bro activities. I've never sprained my ankle. I've never broken a bone before. Have you guys? No. Lucky you. Yeah, no, I've never broken a bone. Like when I was 3. I broke my arm jumping off a chair. Never broke a bone. There was one time when I was young, I thought I broke my nose. Because I got hit in the face with like a metal softball bat. Um, that hurt, but it ended up not broken, which was nice. It bled a lot though. It was crazy. You what? Oh yeah. No, it was so crazy. It's because I was playing with my friends. I think it was like late elementary school or something, and we were playing like we were just like messing around in like her yard, and she was using a softball bat to like knock around like some like balls and stuff on the ground with us, and she like swung it around and like accidentally let go of it and like tossed it like straight into my face and it hit me in the nose. Um, I had a bump on the side for a while, and it bled like a lot. Like it was kind of like a little concerning. I kind of like blacked out for a second. It hurt really bad. Like she smacked me with it. And I like I woke up and I like wiped my nose. I was like, "Oh, ow, ow." And like my whole hand was like covered in blood and I was like, "Um." But it ended up being fine. It was at her birthday party and it was kind of awkward. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It was her birthday party too, and she like hit me with a bat. It was kind of awkward because I went home after that because I wasn't really in the mood to play anymore, even though they didn't want me to, and they said that I would probably be fine. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go home, but I told her I was feeling fine. I just needed like, you know, I just needed to like go home, and I didn't really want to be there. You low-key ruined her birthday. To be fair, I'm not the one that threw a bat at me. I would leave too. I was just like, I don't know, do I just keep playing after that? Like I didn't feel good, you know? I think she did feel bad after that, but I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, sorry, I'm gonna go home. I told her it was fine, you know? I said to have fun, but low-key valid for leaving. I was like, as a kid, I wasn't really one for like sleepovers or anything anyways, so I was kind of like, oh, well, like maybe I can just go home now and like sit in my room. So it was a good excuse to go home. And then my mom like put ice on my nose and I went home and like she called the other person's mom and been like, yeah, she's doing fine. But yeah, who's leaving? Sent Ibelic, I'm about to fall asleep. Oh, Ibelic is coming. This is kind of silly though. Yeah, this is not a bad confession. It's like a silly confession, but I don't think anyone's coming at you for this one. This Jane's bit hasn't died yet? No. I don't think it ever will. When I saw the Undertale and Expedition 33 cosplay, I had a neuron activation and high key. Period. You're one of the prettiest women I've seen out of the cosplay and in cosplay. Like, lady, please go model as well, because I unironically had a love at first sight moment just from the sheer beauty. Just an appreciation rant. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the neuron activation. Unfortunately, my grandma was a model, but I am a little too short to model. Yeah, 7 feet is too short. I appreciate it. Being the prettiest woman you've seen. Does your grandma have old photos? My mom does. Yeah, my grandma on my mom's side did modeling. But she has passed. But I think my mom still has pictures. But yeah, she was a model. She passed. Both my grandparents on my mom's side passed when I was younger. And then I think my grandpa on my dad's side passed before I was born, and then my grandma on my dad's side is still alive. She's a W grandma. Next. You still be a model for small fashion clothing brands? I don't know. I don't know if I have like the model face. I feel like it's cute, but I feel like I don't have like the crazy sharp bone structure for it. I feel like I have like a squishy cheeks. I don't know. I felt this one coming. I would like to share my biggest secret. Yes, I'm a bot. All the rumors are true, but let me say this. Our flesh may be different, but our chains are both made of metal. Literally, I didn't even have to I was thinking about it when I was thinking about what kind of suggestions I might get, and I was like, I bet someone like Sandy's gonna admit to being a bot. Like it has to happen. Fashion arc incoming. I guess technically my cosplay gigs are like modeling in a way, like the ones where I just go to booths and like take pictures with people and stuff. But if this wasn't Santy, I don't know what bot. We could have multiple bots in the chat. No, it's me. You're a bot, JC? Didn't Sandy do like the captcha test? Aren't we all? The truth comes out. I mean, I know I'm AI, just one of us. All right, next we have a bot in the chat. Anonymous bot. Oh my god. I think we were like almost I think we almost did we talk about leaving this one out? I think I saw this one. I once kicked my neighbor's dog. They had a fat little chihuahua that had abusive owners in the past, so she absolutely hated people. I was in 7th or 8th grade at the time and was walking around my neighbor's house to the backyard when the dog came running from around the corner, aiming for my ankles. It scared the crap out of me, and out of fear and self-defense, I kicked her hard, like at least a foot into the air. I don't think it actually hurt it, but I still feel kind of bad for the dog. That's like... I kind of feel the same about this. I feel like I'd be in the same position. Like, I probably wouldn't have kicked it that hard. I probably would have, held it back with something, but But like dogs do bite like really hard. I've like they do bite really hard. So I feel like it would be in a way like a justified self-defense panic moment. Um yeah, especially like 7th or 8th grade, you know, like you're like 13. I think it's funny. Like honestly, you said I don't think I actually heard it. Like yeah, realistically the dog's probably fine. Um and it probably like that sucks and I would feel really bad about it, but at the same time, um yeah, like I said, like you guys said, that's on the owners. I think you're in a way like it's self-defense, you're kind of justified for it. Like I don't know what else you would do, just let the dog bite you. Like the dog could really hurt you. Like I feel like yeah, like I don't know what else you would do in that situation. You probably just have to like get it away from you and run. Yeah. People lost their faces to dogs. Yeah, dogs have killed kids before. I mean, I know it's a smaller dog, but like yeah, dogs can hurt. Like they can be mean. So, I mean, it's like in a way like yeah, you it's kind of just on the owners. It's like obviously abusive owners is not going to fix that's going to make an aggressive dog. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, I that's just like a lose-lose situation. At that yeah, self-defense. Yeah, I would feel bad. That's a good confession. I never met a well-trained chihuahua. A lot of times it's harder with small dogs because they're smaller and they feel threatened by a lot of stuff that's bigger than them. So if they're not raised with a lot of love and care from their owners, like a lot of times chihuahuas can be very aggressive. Um and yeah. Hmm. I haven't ate anything since June. I don't know why this is the case. I've simply lost any kind of hunger. I don't feel like I need or urge to eat at all. And about weight. Always been someone that doesn't eat much at all. I never ate breakfast often, just a single meal a day or every 2 days. I don't enjoy eating. Most people eat just look gross to me. Nearly everything that was shown on Cooking Review, I wouldn't eat. And the food looked bad to me. I don't mean that offensively. I'm very picky. I drink 2 liters of milk and 2 liters of juice a week. Have I evolved into a real basement dweller? So you just live off milk and juice. Huh. You'd be dead with that diet. I mean, I'm assuming like this is like, like maybe every now and then, like this is an eating disorder. Yeah, I mean, like I know you're saying like it's not about weight and everything. Eating disorders don't have to be about weight. Like it I would go to the have you gone to the doctor? Meal replacement drinks. Actually, yeah, that's a good start. Like if you're willing to drink juice and stuff like that, meal replacement drinks are a good start. But yeah, I would definitely check with a doctor and kind of maybe just explain it. It could just be a mental thing. Yeah, like an eating disorder mental thing. Is this person okay? I mean they're alive. They wrote this. But like yeah, I know people that have had eating disorders. I can't really give like any advice because I've never had one actually, but I would recommend a doctor even if you don't want to go. Um and if you don't go to a doctor, I would recommend maybe some kind of like therapy appointment. Because I feel like it'd be like a mental thing, like the reason like you just get grossed out by the thought of eating, you know? And then get on meal replacement drinks. That's what I would think is like a good start. I know you have to like ease into it to start eating again. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely look into it. I feel like you have to like overcome some kind of mental blockage that's like helping like or I guess like keeping you, from being able to eat because food is good. Food is very good. And it kind of makes me sad that you're not able to enjoy it. Unlock their G. Yeah, you got to get past the blockage. You know, I mean, but this isn't my way to tell people, like, please get help, but, you know, I would just at least get it checked out to see what the issue is, you know? Instead of just letting yourself kind of, like, rot with milk and juice. I mean, at least if you understand what the issue is, you might be able to, like, kind of come up with, like, a solution. That sucks, though. You don't get to have all the good food. It's crazy the fact they're surviving off that. I know a lot of people that like they eat so little that I don't understand how they're like normal looking. But like I mean it happens. Like some people's bodies just get really used to it. I mean it happens. Somehow the bodies just adjust to it. Like you just don't get hungry anymore. Yeah, I don't know. We get used to the crumbs in the basement. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what the heck happens when I'm anxious? I've been that way before too. When I'm like anxious, I can't eat, but like I've never had like it consistently build up, but I have had stuff like that happen where I don't eat for a long time, and then when I try to eat, I can't eat as much as I used to be able to eat because my stomach is like kind of weird about it. But yeah. All right. When I was a kid, I stole a trilobite fossil from the National History Museum of Utah. Okay, doxing. I did it because I liked it. Trilobites are cool AF. I still have it to this day. I also stole things from my teachers and fellow classmates. I do feel bad about those though. In high school, I'd steal precious items of my enemies. Enemies. I also strangled a kid during my sophomore year. I feel bad about that too. He spilled milk on me and spit carrots at my shoes. Oh, okay. On purpose. I regret doing that too. I like stealing things still. It's fun. No regrets. With the little text face. I mean, like, at first I was about to say, like, the strangled a kid during my sophomore year. I would have been like, what the heck is wrong with you? But then they're like, he spilt milk on me and spit carrots at my shoes on purpose. Like, I mean, I probably wouldn't choke them, but I would be very offended. I would be really upset about that, you know? I mean, the stealing things is like, um, I mean, stealing a dinosaur bone is baller. I mean, I guess. I mean, I feel like I feel bad stealing from museums. I kind of like the history part of museums, but I don't know. I mean, I guess, cool fossil you have in your room. Um, klepto. Yeah, I don't know what this says about you. What does this say about you? His hobbies must be stealing. If you steal dino bones, you're a baller. Dinosaurs peak theft, everything else is petty. Like it depends on like what did you steal from teachers and classmates? Like that's kind of like it's kind of like silly. Like are you just stealing little things from people to like collect it? Like if it's harmless stuff, like I don't know, like you steal like little like an eraser pack or something. I don't know. Feels bad about strangling but not robbery. I mean, I could see that. I mean, like strangling is like you're physically hurting someone, but mm, adding himself in chat. I did not steal money. Is this you, comment? Are you okay? I'm gonna have another cough drop. Did this person go to the Louvre recently by any chance? Everyone kept making Phantom Thief jokes about the Louvre. I even saw it on one of Jazz's TikToks about the Phantom Thieves. Everyone was like, "So did you guys visit the Louvre by any chance recently?" Everyone like they were trying to frame us. You did visit the Louvre. I did. I saw the crown. Like and now it's broken. I saw that crown. I guess I'm glad I saw it while I did. I'm sure you saw it. Oh, they're out to get me. It's broken? Yeah, the crown that they stole, they broke it. She's looking at it right now. Yeah, it's actually like mounted behind my monitor. Yeah. At least I got to see it while I was there. That was crazy though. Alright. We only have one more. This wasn't too bad. You guys aren't as crazy as I thought. Well, some of these are a little crazy, but I tried snorting crushed up nerds like Scarface and ended up with the biggest migraine of my life. This sounds like something someone would DM me. Who is snorting crushed up nerds? This sounds like typical like middle schooler activities though. Like the Smarties craze when I was in middle school. Yeah. Out of every candy, it's nerds. I mean, I don't know. Would that give you a migraine? Pretending to smoke them was vaping before it was cool. Yeah. Sugar in your sinuses? Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to do this. It sounds really really bad for you. I mean, I've never tried to snort anything in my life, but all of it sounds really bad for you. Something for a future stream. All right, let's calm down. I guess that's it. You guys aren't too bad. How many criminals did we have in this? Did anyone keep track? Let's see. We had one. I don't know if over 5. I don't know if this one really counts. Gooning to X's ankles. It's not a crime, but that's pretty weird. Hmm. I feel like we only had. I don't even know. I don't know if we had 5. Do you want to out people? No, I said it was anonymous. I think we did have 5. We had more criminals in the beginning. I won't. Finally added Jace as a Fed though. I mean, we had suspicions, but now it's been confirmed. All right. Well, I will bring you guys back to my room. You guys aren't as crazy as I thought. I mean, I know some of them we weren't able to read on stream. How are you feeling? I'm feeling like fine. I mean, let's see. We're like, oop, hydrate. Thank you. Call her early. She gets some rest. I don't know. We can like chat for a little bit. You sound disappointed too. I was ready for some crazy stuff. You know, I was thinking about doing a DM reading stream, but I didn't have time. Okay, I've just been sick and sleeping to really sort through my DMs and get some together. So I might do it next Sunday. Potentially. I don't know if I'm gonna be. Let me see. I should be here next Sunday. I know I'm going to New York for a thingy, but I should be. No DM streaming. And yeah, I wanted to do another DM ring stream. It won't be that bad though. I really haven't been getting any crazy ones. I mean, I know there was that one that I sent you guys. Well, it got leaked in the sub chat, but where the real criminals hide. Yeah, the DM reading stream is where the crazy stuff happens. Short stream so you can heal your illness. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I can just do like a half stream. I can play Genshin. Already? Yeah, we're doing like a... Yeah, I should be here next Sunday. I should be here. Do your daily lists, figure out what to do. I don't know, we could do tier lists. We can chat, we can do tier lists, we can do my Genshin dailies. We can do whatever. I think maybe we'll do like a half stream today because I'm a little sick. But I demand to see Kage. I don't know where he went. Dailies for Ryo. Let's play some Genshin for a little bit. I can change my title. Let's do that. Let's play some Genshin for a little bit. Oh my god, it's so bright. Let's see. Ah! Screen went black. I see on TikTok yours. I want to tell you have one of the most beautiful smiles I've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't smile a lot in my videos. I need to more, but I really like showing my teeth. Okay, let's open up Genshin Impact. Why? Because everyone talks about my teeth. Very noticeable. A small rental in New York can get non-perishable since you travel there so often, so you don't spend a lot on travel supplies. I mean, I usually just sleep at my friend's place when I'm in New York. So it's not too bad. Alright. Genshin Impact for a little bit. Ankle stream. We do an ankle rating stream next Sunday. Okay. Let's do my dailies. Oh my god, I hate this one that's like all the way over here. Holy flashbang. Sorry. Here's my aura farming king. I don't know if it's loud enough. I can turn my volume up a little bit. Do I have permission to do my dailies right now? Yeah, go do your dailies. Flynn's. Where's the hubby? I've been using my Flynn's team. Let me swap to my Ryo team. Let's do the Melt team. Here he is. Hi, Eric. Hello, hello. I'm so excited for Dragon Quest. It's gonna be so good on Wednesday. Oh, Risley redeem. You know, I have Risley on the screen right now. I could wiggle him. Let me get this commission done. We'll do both. Alright, Risley. Here, Ryo. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay. And then... Ah! Ah! There you go. All right. That's enough. You weirdos. Oh, wait, I want to show you guys my Serenity pot. Because I redid it. Once my dailies are done, I want to show you guys my Serenity pot. So tranquil. Yeah, Sid's seen it, and I think Jay saw it too.
That's all right. The real problem would be if we
I got the Sumeru, like, Serenity pot area. It's really nice looking. I'm, like, crunching on my cough drop right now. Okay. Kuvaki bullets. You know, this is, like, really embarrassing to admit. But one time, like, I was just, like, randomly throwing these, and I didn't realize, like, if you throw it at the edge, it doesn't get all of them. And one time I threw all of them, and, like, I ran out of the bullets, but I still didn't get all of them, so I had to, like, start it over. Like, somehow I messed up this commission. Like, I missed so many that I had to, like, redo it. Do you want to clear Stygian for the reroll feather? I haven't even touched it, really. I somewhat went at it, but I probably should. I need to do the Abyss, too. Just defeat these guys. Yeah, is it easy in co-op? Okay. I think so. How many? Oh, they're done. Okay. I can do this. And then I don't think I have enough resin loaded to even get my... Oh no, I think I have just enough to get the daily thing.
Thank you for
Okay, let's go. Or I guess I can just do it here. Where's the thing? It's like over here. Oh, I can't convert it. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any of the flying guys. Let me go get some. But I can do Stygian. Yeah, you need these guys to get like the condensed resin. Anima ones. You can get it with any of them, but I just know where the Anima ones are. But it's okay. I can do Stygian. Let's see. Should I try and do this in co-op, or should I try to do it as much as I can by myself? Have I done the normal? Do I have to do the normal one? Co-op for easy clear. Let's do the fearless one first. Okay, join me. menacing. You guys can come in here. Anyone. I haven't even looked at Stygian. Who is online right now? Jace, you can't help me. Okay, Sid, we can do this. Can I join with my OP Dia? No. Okay, let's do these guys. I don't know what is good with them. Lunar reaction damage. Healing characters. Wait, what? Is there like an info thing? Oh no, that's just team bonus. What's good with Nuffer? Flynn's works for the last one. I can do my Flynn's and then I have his whole team built, so I can do whoever you don't have, I guess. Then I don't know what's good here. Maybe I can just use Ryo. I don't know.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients.
Can we see
of course.
Father?
A kid's
Father?
gotta earn his kibble somehow.
My OP Anefa. My Anefa's actually not that bad. I don't know what's good with I can do like Ryo team here or something. Arla. My Arla is not built. She's like, where is she? Oh yeah, she's level 40. So no. I can use Farina. My Farina's not done yet though, but she's okay. I can put Farina here. And then I don't know what's good with Nefer. Is she like a
That surges through the mind.
Oh, Grapes,
More
I'm
often than
starting
not,
this one
if you try to
already.
hold them
Oh,
back, you'll be
if
swept
I get
away
through
by their
Merciless, then we can do
unstoppable
more
force.
people.
And if you try to ignore them
Do Hydro.
entirely,
I
you'll
have
end up
Yalan.
tearing yourself to pieces.
Or I can use my Nahida or Hydro. I don't know what Nahida has on her right now. I can do like this. This will probably be fine.
Ah, it's
Oh.
raining? Ah, that's all right.
It's like a bloom team.
Feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Maripede.
I would say I could use
Why does
Nilu, but
Ashru
she's not
sit
built.
up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
Okay. Let's do this one first. Why not? One of the new founders. New founder! This will be fine. I don't actually know if my Nahida has her build on her right now, but I'm gonna assume that she does.
Hey! Everyone hold hands!
Gotcha. It all adds up.
I don't know how to fight this thing either.
Grow, grow, grow!
Chorus, here comes the catch. With one hop. No
Leave
more
it to
lies.
memory. Let's play pretty little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Busted. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Grow, grow, grow! Share my
Oh.
knowledge!
Yay! Cool. Okay, next one. Yeah, this is just... Oh, I wish Ryo was level 100. Sid Skirk is level 100.
The light will never die. Let's begin.
Extinguished. Power.
A moment, please.
Mine to wield.
This guy can like barely move.
Let the world show no mercy.
Let's begin. It's gonna get a little chilly.
You two. Time to. Mine to wield.
He's dead. Hate that mechanic, the double life bar thing. It's really easy to get through with like lunar characters, but Ryo's not that good with it. Okay, last one. Flynn's can destroy. Okay.
Isolation chamber.
Go claw!
Close your eyes.
Look,
Night
you're
falls.
Animal test 6308.
Observe to dust.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go, Flynn's, go.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Enhanced animal module 75. Go claw!
Annihilation mode.
Are they like in the air?
Observe the night coming.
Look, you're rainbow!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yay. Okay. We did it. All done. My Ayato is struggling so much in this event. I can't really, like, Fearless is usually like my cap. Like, I can't really get past Fearless.
You know, they say if you're scared of the thunder, it's really because you got
2
something
months.
else
Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should be able to get like the. I get the this thing. Yeah. I can try. Yeah, I don't know. I can try Fearless, but if anyone else wants to join, you can. I haven't played Genshin games in ages. I took a long break from Genshin, but I've been playing it pretty consistently again. After Fearless is where the new banner show really kicks in. I just like, I don't know. It's like, I can't keep
Have you ever
up.
seen the stickers on my
Unless
back?
I
Do
have
me a
like
favor
the
and take 'em
best
out.
like
Malazine
team
runs
for
the
every
place
character.
sometimes.
I feel like it's too much for me sometimes. Should we try? We can try Fearless. I don't know. What more are you? Do you want to come in? I don't know what's like good with these guys too. I never actually realized the first boss in Stygian. I never fought it before. Sure, Grapes, come in here. I actually had never fought it. I got an achievement when I fought it in here with Jace because I did like the normal mode for him. Hydrate, thanks, Hayden. Let's get rid of this guy.
Have a seat.
Didn't even flinch.
Paradigm shift.
Why is he aura farming? He's aura farming with the buzz cut. It still kind of bothers me when you zoom in on Genshin characters' clothes, though, and you can kind of see that they're like a little pixelated, like a little blurry.
Fearless.
I have Shangling here too. Guoba. Guoba's so cute. Get in. Okay. Get ready. Surprised you don't have her plushie. I have my Sit Lolly pillow here. But, and then I have like the little otter from Fontaine, like the Nouvelette otter. So cute. I don't know if I have that many after that. Okay, Fearless.
Open fire.
Unlock. Unable to invite corresponding players? Okay. It can only be like, I guess Graves is not able to do it. When did you get it? I got both of them like a few months ago. I think this, I don't remember where this one's from, but it's super cute. It's like a little keychain, like an otter keychain.
Somehow, a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
I'll do my 2 again. I don't know if their builds are up to standard for this, but it should be fine. And I guess I'll put Ryo again here. I might put, I don't know if Farina is better for this or if Kazuha is better, but probably Farina. And then Flynn's we can do here. I heard Dia can burn the enemies away.
Can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would
I got
adore
timed
you
out in the
so
other stream for saying one day you'll be a big, strong samurai. What? Kooky. Do you not have sucrose? I can use my sucrose. If someone else has a Nepha.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
And then I think this is fine. Is Ryo gonna solo this one? I don't know if I trust Ryo's damage for this, but I can try. Okay, this is fine. And Ryo we trust. Listen, my Ryo build is pretty, isn't Ryo S tier? My Risley build is in like the top like 2 or 3% or something, but like his damage just, I don't know. When it comes down to it, Genshin just hates letting you use anything but the meta. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Busted. No more
I see
lies.
everything.
Nahida, spin.
The luminous night approaches.
Who died? Vamore.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The mystery unwrapped. Quiet now.
Oh, Elon got smacked.
Grow, grow, grow.
Game's over. Can't hide the
Stay true.
truth.
Go, Nahida, go.
I see everything.
It all
Share
adds
my
up.
knowledge.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Get dicey.
This may hurt a little.
The riddle remains.
Oh, never, no. Nahida solo.
Wisdom.
Boom.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, no. Oh. Oh, Sid is gone. I quit by accident. Okay, okay. Wait, no, let's yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let me check on my builds. I don't know if rage quit. Yeah. I don't know if my builds are like she have energy. She's got 4 piece. I don't she's yeah, Yolana's fine. Is my Nahida built right now? Yeah. Okay. 19k HP Yolan. My Yolan's not good. I mean, it's just what she has. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have good artifact luck. She has 260 energy recharge as a support, and somehow her burst is still not up in time. So, yeah, there's that. I used to have more on her, but I swapped everything for energy recharge because every single time I needed to use her, her burst is never up in time. So,
When you lose your way,
yeah.
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay, Ryo. Just need Favonius bow. That's what she's on. She's on Favonius and 4-piece emblem with 260 energy recharge, but her burst still barely makes it up. I don't know. I hate energy recharge characters because of that. Yeah. Level 80. Yeah. Emblem. This is just the best emblem stuff I could get for her to get her energy recharge up. But yeah, she's not great. I mean, she has a decent crit ratio. She could have more crit rate.
Poor lost lamb.
Everyone hold hands. Hey,
Okay.
growl, growl.
Why is my Nahida on like life support right now? Did I not heal her before I went in here?
Minute to memory.
Can't hide the truth. With one heart, we pray. Game's over. No more lies.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
There. Yay! Okay. I'm not feeling confident about this, but it might be fine. I don't know how to fight this guy. Isn't he just like he's got the moon bar? Now to see Ryo. I know, I trust Risley. He can do his best. I wish I had Escoffier. I need her first. How are you doing? Good. How are you? He keeps moving. Are you feeling better now? I'm feeling fine, but my voice just sounds gross. Okay, Farina. What do you want for Christmas? I don't know. I haven't decided. Doesn't he have the bar? I was feeling hopeful, but I think he has this stupid bar. Poor Ryo. No. This makes me sad. Keeping my Farina if you want to Ryo clear this. My Farina's not good right now, so I mean she's like okay. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have her full set on, so I don't know if that would help. But move Flynn's team up. We could. I don't think Risley can like clear these unless I have like his peak team. Flynn's destroys this guy. Flynn's is on the 3rd boss right now though, so we'd have to like change it. We'll have to leave though. We're gonna have to do the top one again. This boss are meant for Nodcry. Yeah, but we have the Nefer on the first boss, and then Flynn's was on the last boss.
Open fire!
Coming in.
I mean, I could put Flynn's on this one, and then we could do something else for this one. I don't know. This one can be the same. I can put them here. I think Flynn's is best in the 3rd one. I don't know. Can try it with just these guys again.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
Arlecchino dominates 3rd. I don't know if mine does, but good for you. Let's start with this one. Do I ever plan on building her? Probably not.
The light will never die.
Fulfill our path.
Mine to wield.
Lolling. Get him. Show no mercy.
Okay. Farina.
You two. Time to end them.
Let's begin.
Fulfill our path. Lightning. Thrilling song. Lolling. Each pop
Get a little
Get
chilly.
him.
Away now.
Mine to wield.
I can't even like see what's going on right now.
Let's begin.
Show no mercy.
Mine to wield.
Each pop Get him.
Face your guilt.
Yay! Okay. Let's do the top one again. The power C6 Skirk. I know. It makes me sad that I have to use like Skirk though. I want to beat it with Ryo.
Chorus, protect us.
Oh.
Nothing. Take my broken crown.
Oh my god, Lauma! She's gone. Oh my god, Nefer died too. They ever buff the Genshin characters? Sometimes, not. They buffed like semi-buffed some Mondstadt characters and some Sumeru characters, but not like a crazy amount. They usually kind of like force you to use the newer ones. Hi, Celebi. Hello.
Busted.
This way, Colonel. Commit it to memory.
Take it easy. It all adds up. Gangs up. Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge.
With one heart, here comes the cash.
This way, Colonel.
No more lies.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yay. Okay. Alright. Last one. This one should be pretty straightforward. Even though my Flynn's artifacts kind of suck. But should be fine.
Please, cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Go, Flynn's.
Be silent.
Oh my god, he missed. Why do they keep moving?
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
That's not absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Steady now.
Annihilation mode. Initiated.
Be silent.
Oh.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Where are they?
Do you feel the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Mark 2. Animal test 60.
Observe. I
Oh,
will
Flynn's is gone.
pass an avalanche.
Absorption test.
Okay, I can abandon it. I'm really bad at using Flynn's in these like competitive things because I feel like he dies really quickly with his team.
Animal test.
Close your eyes.
My best DPS being Kaching and realizing how impossible these challenges are. Oh yeah, I was a Kaching main for years and I actually like gave up my Kaching. As like depressing as that sounds, because I just couldn't beat anything. Even like the overworld has gotten harder.
Finished. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. To dust.
Alright, you got your fun. Absorption test.
Flynn's needs to heal. Flynn's keeps getting like two-shot.
The night. Be silent.
Maybe if you got your C6, she can do something. My Kaching, I think, is C3 or C4 right now. No. Maybe someone else should use Flynn's. I, like, don't know how to not kill him. But, I don't know, even, like... Keep Flynn's and use your Anefa for shields. Oh, does she not give shields in co-op? Can leave. We have to do them again. Okay. She's supposed to. I know some characters don't give shields in co-op unless you have like a specific constellation. What was it? Do we use these two? She needs C2, I think. Yeah, I know Zhongli is like that too. Like, you can't give people shields, like, unless you have a constellation in co-op. I think Kirara might be like that too, but I'm not sure because I, like, instantly pulled for a C6. Is staying alive the hard part? Yeah, I can't stay alive. I'm not in. Oh, like in the thing? Thanks for the hydrate. Mm. Okay. Do these two. And these two.
Don't trust your eyes.
If someone wants to use Farina for this, I think my Sit Lolly is better
So don't be your
built,
own fool.
by the way. My Farina is not great yet. My Sit Lolly's fine. And then I can try my Anefa. But, we'll have to, actually no, because we'll have to use Skirk for this one, because Risley's damage isn't high enough. I can use...
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I have good healers for Farina. I don't even know how to use Farina yet. I just got her and, like, threw stuff on her. She's not even done being built.
Busted.
I see everything.
Ah!
Stay your hand.
Everyone hold hands.
You poor lost lamb. Quietly now. For the everlasting forest.
Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. Forest, protect us.
Hooray!
Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
Here comes the cash.
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Spin! Yay. Okay, that one's done. This one. And then maybe Flynn's won't die with my Anefa.
The light will never die.
Mine to wield.
reckless much?
I have
Oh!
objections.
Well. It's fine.
End them. Let the world collide. Get to work.
We'll make it.
Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Grace, 17 months. Thank you. Oh my god, Farina, go. I'll get you your heart. Welcome back. Thank you. W, other gray. Founders are real. They're showing up more now after I like did my execution, my cleansing. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's so close. No. That was so close. Okay, we can do it again. With Risley not dying. And here's your heart. Okay, thank you. Welcome back. 17 months. I feel like we're gonna hit 18 months soon. Oh my god. Whenever Skirk does that move, I don't know what's happening. Yay! Okay, this one's done, and then Flynn's just don't die. This is stimul overload. Genshin looks crazy in the Abyss, with especially like with certain teams. I used to use Child in the Abyss a lot, and the way he like attacks multiple enemies at once makes it look like I can't even understand what's going on.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Oh my god.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up.
Long sleep.
Oh.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent.
Ah! Where are they going?
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
No, the shield. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. I can try it again. There's no food buffs in Sijian, right? No.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
She moves so fast. Flynn's burst missed.
Quite finished.
Annihilation mode.
Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Welcome back.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Preparing for dust up.
Oh,
The night.
oh.
Be silent. To dust.
The stupid shield.
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Ugh, no. Okay, maybe someone else should use Flynn's. Because mine doesn't have good artifacts. He'll move Flynn's up and Nefer down. Maybe? I think Flynn's is pretty stacked as well. I mean, he's not... My Flynn's isn't bad, but, like, his artifacts aren't really, like, great. It's like, some of these are a little embarrassing. Who would you take instead, then? I have his whole team, so I could do any of his supports. I only have one good artifact for him. Yeah, mine are like this one is just like a throw on. Like his are not good. But I do have like his weapon and his cons. So placeholder artifact. I know, and I'm trying to like I haven't been using my resin on him because I'm also trying to build Farina. But I don't know. I can try it again, but I don't think he's doing enough damage.
Insulation.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Oh, where? Oh my god. They keep moving and I keep missing his burst.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in it.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to right now.
Be silent. Night falls.
No, I'm not. Ugh.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Where are they? Where is she? What?
Observe. Beware the creatures of
No sneezing. I'm trying not to.
night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Steady now.
Insulation chamber.
The night comes.
Oh, he's on cooldown.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent.
Ugh. No. I don't know. Ugh. No Arlecchino. No, I don't like using her, so I don't use her. But, okay, I think that's gonna be it, because I'm at Boomerang and Chaska. I mean, yeah, but I think I'm gonna end stream here, because I'm, like, feeling a little icky. But we can try it again after. If you guys want to. But me rest though. Yeah, I think I'm like, ugh. It's hard to talk while I play too. But yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna end no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and say like there's no stream tomorrow because I'm gonna let myself maybe rest and also have time to like maybe work on some cosplay stuff. But I will see you guys on Wednesday for some Dragon Quest 11. I'll also post an announcement after stream. I was gonna post it before stream because I already pretty much decided I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow. Can you show us your Serenity tomorrow in VC? Yeah, I might play some games later and I might put it in the voice chat. If you guys want to watch that.
Soon gave up on the idea.
Is that Risley?
It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Risley in the distance. But yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday for some Dragon Quest 11, and then we'll see what happens Friday. If my phone comes in, if it doesn't come in, then we'll just be doing maybe some wig styling, E-Ray's movie. Yeah, we do have a watch party. I know this is like way earlier than I usually end stream, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I might watch E-Ray's video, and then I might come back to theater later to watch stuff because I'm gonna go eat something and like make some more tea and take some medicine and clean up my room a little. But I will go watch E-Ray's video in the VC and then I'll come back later and I might stream some games, but I will just stream them muted in the Discord theater. So if you're not in my Discord, you can join it. Sometimes I randomly just stream games in there and they play map games. Whatever, you can send the basement link. Yes. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see. It's so early. Who do we go to? Let's see. Bree is on. That's true. We could say hi to Bree. Or we could, let's see. We could find someone new. My Belle's busy looking after otters. We could find someone new. We could raid Bree. We could do whatever. We could do anything. New friends? I don't know. Let's see. Is there a game you guys want to watch? Genshin or ZZZ? I could see if there's anyone on Zenless. Ziox. We could say hi to Ziox. Let's see who's on Zenless right now. I think Ziox is a bad idea. Last time we raided him, I think he was cosplaying. It's only 15 days for the Monato skin. I need to lock in. Yeah. Let me see who's on Genshin too. caught you as you're ending. Yeah, we're doing like literally like a half stream today because I'm feeling a little icky. I don't know. Or we can see who's on. Let's see who's on Star Rail. Something chill like the Ducks. We could just go to the Ducks too. What is this person doing? What if Julia is on playing? What is this? There's someone playing a theater simulator. If you guys want to say hi to What If Julia Ultimate Theater Simulator. Sure, why not? I've rated her before. I think it's been a while, but we'll go say hi. Sounds interesting. Yeah, we'll go say hi. All right. If you guys are ready, I am ready to send you guys away. All right. I'm gonna grab an outro plushie. But yes, sorry, I'm so icky. I hate to cancel stream, but I feel like I do just need, even if I wasn't super sick, I think I do just need like a break day for once. I Bellic save. 5 points. The otter next to you. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll do him. We'll do him. All right. But I will see you guys on Wednesday for Dragon Quest 11. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take a little break day. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Be safe. Yeah, we're going. Here you guys go. And thank you for the hydrate. Have a little sip of tea. I'll be in the VC in a little bit. I'm gonna hop in and out while I get myself together. But alright. Here comes the otter. Alright guys, I'm sending you off. I'm gonna do a quick outro because I probably should save my voice. It sounds a little better since I started, but I probably should let it rest. So, alright guys, get out. Get out. Go. Get out. Rah! Bye. See you Wednesday.